Okay, look, I was pretty much on time here. Pretty much. Hello, Naxdol. Hello, everybody else. Welcome in. Hello. I don't know if I had anything else to say. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Where's the bot? Okay, it's alive. Stop actually doing played hunger. Okay. Also, for some reason, like, okay. The other chat just refuses to load up for me. I have like 2 chats that I can look at, and the other one just refuses not to load. But anyways, hello. Hello everyone, let's get to the game. We've got a lot to do. I guess, probably. Where we left off was the Fun Coast. Fun Coast. We had a bit of fun with side questing and stuff. And I think we're done side questing for now. In fact, we are. We're going to be done with side questing for now. We went. The last thing we did was we went to the Site 11 dig in Bujeba in the Lusu mines. Why am I having trouble remembering things right now? And what we got out of there was we found Sephiroth. We found the Masamune, which is not going to be used by anybody. Well, I mean, I suppose it is used by Penelo, but that's the same as not being used by anybody. Anyways, our actual mission that we need to be doing is we need to be heading north to Arcades through an area which had a name. And that's pretty much where we need to go right now. We went to the Nabraeus Deadlands and the Necrohole of Nabudis last time. I think, in fact, I think we don't have any hunts active. Yeah, all of them have been completed now, so there's nothing really going on there. Let me just, because we do have a board here, let me just check it. Yeah, no new bills. So we can safely move on after we check this area here. And this area. So this is where we need to go. But we'll want to check what's in the surrounding areas. Of course, use the zoomies here. Oh yeah, now I remember what I wanted to do kind of off stream. I wanted to quickly just make some like alternative gambits so it's quicker to switch between them. I just didn't like feel like doing that really on stream. It's too boring. Basically, I would just like to pretty much copy paste all of our gambits to the different gambit like selections where you have the is it A, B, and C or 1, 2, and 3? Rio.
Yeah.
Rio. Hello. But also, have you even gone to sleep? Are you still awake? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Go away. Trying. Also, you disappoint me with those guns. That's not what I was expecting of you. Doesn't seem like this area has anything special.
Yeah.
Hey, where was the... Wait. Did you hear? Did you hear the dog? Also, is the... Surely the game combat audio isn't loud again. It can't be, no. But I didn't hear the dog. Rio, use a "Oh my dog" again. There was supposed to be a dog. Where's the dog? Okay. Let's see. You have to do it because you're the only one who actually... Oh, it's not... Okay, well, it would probably be because I didn't actually set it up properly. That would probably be the reasoning for that. There we go, try again. Thank you. We need all the dogs. There we go. Made that just for you. So it only reacts to any "Oh my dogs" you put in the chat. And I spent like 10 hours sourcing the best dog sound to use. Had to go through all sorts of suspicious sites to find a dog sound. But yeah, it's good to see that it works. I was actually sure if it would how it would behave, but yeah, it works. Okay, I've got no idea. How can the battle sound still be that loud? What is going on here? Okay. Well, now it's not very loud at all. Let me boost it up a little bit back. But okay, well, I mean, I can kind of understand because Final Fantasy XII for some reason is for what's going on here? Okay, but Final Fantasy XII for some reason is a game that every time I boot it up, it kind of resets its own sound settings. So I guess it must have done something along those lines. Or like I can't raid. I can't I need to switch which audio it's going to every time so that it goes to the stream as well. Ronus here, Ryan Fang, Warhammer, Soleil Fang, Calat Hat. Okay, Warhammer and Calat Hat. Let's see. Warhammer is something we've already got, I guess. What would it be? A mace, I would assume. Oh, no, it's a hammer. Hammers are its own thing, and then Calat Hat. Mystic Armor 3, okay. Lightning Fang, Dark Moat, Soldier's Cap. Oh, Light Armor 4. Why does this place exist? Why does it give me like old equipment? Pointy Hat. It's also something we already have, I guess. Yeah, Mystic Armor 2. What is up with this place? Spell mode. Pile of new Kai sand. A round shield. And a gravity mode. Spooky Bambi! Hello Bambi, welcome in. How are you? Suspicious little place there. Let's also go up this ridge. Maybe here we'll find something worth our time. You didn't know I stream? I didn't know I stream either. Who are you? Where are you? Where are we? What is life? Yes. Stream every day. All the days. And today we're streaming a new game. Well, not new, as in we've been streaming this for a while, but it's a new game for me. It's the only Final Fantasy of the mainline Final Fantasies that I haven't played yet. But now we are. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know how far along we are in the game, but I assume we're like halfway through, maybe, or something like that. So soon I will be able to say that I played all of them. It's been a thorn in my side not having played this. Ooh, secret area. Be planning to play this one, so need to shut your eyes. It's very good. I mean, we're supposed to be doing main quest stuff right now, but right now we're just running around, killing monsters. So you don't need to shut your eyes just yet. But yeah, I get it. But it's really awesome. I'm loving it. Oh. Huh? Why? I didn't want that. Take me back. Take me home. Country tunnel. Why is there... Why is there a secret entrance that just skips these areas? Huh. Yeah, this is kind of the like re-release of it, or the like international release thing stuff. But yeah, the models do look nice, and of course, like this is with the benefit of like PC modern hardware. On the PS2, it was a bit more pixelated, more aliasing and stuff. Like I never played it myself, of course, but from the footage that I've seen, it didn't like quite look this nice. But yeah, it's very kind of the feel of it is very similar to Final Fantasy XI, which came out at the same time in terms of looks. But yeah, the Gambit system, which is a like combat system, is really fun. The storyline has been interesting. It's very like Star Warsy. It's a weird statement that I found weird when people told me, "Oh, it's just like Star Wars." But then when I started playing it, I was like, "Oh, this is just like Star Wars." So yeah, if Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy meets Disney, then Final Fantasy 12 is Final Fantasy meets Star Wars. Ooh, are you a bad thing? Archaeosaur. You're not too bad. Yeah. Easy dino. we're really over leveled. I was watching I don't remember the name. They're a new acquaintance to me, so anyways, I was watching somebody who was also playing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time. They were back in like the first chapter, and it really really showed me like how challenging the game could be if you weren't too overpowered. Here's a Chocobo Trail. You know I can't say no to a Chocobo Trail, especially when you get a Chocobo right next to you. But yeah, like if you've done all the hunts up to a point, then you'll probably be quite level for the main quest stuff. Yeah, okay, let's grab the Chocobo. Quack quack. Some additional greens. Ho. Allow. Yeah, it's actually 4 times speed, but you can adjust it here in the menu. You can adjust whether you want it to be double speed or 4 times speed. Like, I feel like double speed is something that you can, like double speed, you can kind of like control pretty easily. Like if there's some, yeah. I mean, if you want to have a little bit more control, double speed is actually pretty good for that. But then quadruple speed is a little bit less like controllable, but of course it's speedier. But yeah, it's a very nice feature for when you're just like running around areas. What is wrong with this game? Why? I don't need hidden shortcuts between areas. Why do these exist? I was expecting that to be some sort of like cool secret area with cool loot and treasure. I am disappointed. Oof. Well, we get to fight this dino again. Bye, dino. Ah. Open. Open. Ah, Ash. Stop doing. Thank you. Playing this for sure now. Double to quadruple, yeah. Yeah, for Final Fantasy X as well. Because, oh yeah, and in that, yeah, it does do this intro and victory screens. You may notice that in this game they actually don't have any of those. So combat in on itself is somewhat quicker. But yeah, it's also like very, very nice when you do want to just like grind some enemies, just get some money or levels or whatever you want to do. Or if you like, I'm the type that I really like to just like explore the whole map as I go. So in that sense, it also cuts down on time when you're just like running around. So overall, very, very cool. But yeah, I think it's really hard for me to say at this point where this lands in terms of the like gameplay mechanics on the scale of Final Fantasies. Like for me, Final Fantasy X has the best best combat mechanics. I love the system there, where it's turn-based and you have control over the turns. You see whose turn is coming up. You can control it. You can like use delays. You can use haste and such. And it's like just all that much like tactical in that sense. It's really great. This is quite far from it, and this is very much like the beginning of where the system has evolved in the more recent Final Fantasy games. 13, I feel like, went a lot backwards in terms of fun compared to this one. Oh yeah, this is the secret place. But yeah, so 13 went like backwards from this, but I feel like this is pretty fun because you get to control, you get to like set the logic for your party, and they do exactly what you tell them to do. So even though you're not really like controlling anyone, except maybe like you can control them, you can give them individual commands, but you don't really do that unless you really want to. So I don't like it when you don't have control over everyone in that sense, but in this one you do have control because you actually tell them what to do. So yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, the party member switching. That's actually also something they did keep in this game. Like you can, and I was actually like kind of blown away with how much you can do during a battle. You can switch your party members in a battle, just like 10. And if your whole party dies, then you can just bring out anyone who's still alive in your whole team. And you can also like switch equipment. You can give them new licenses. So just like it's like the sphere grid. You can just like, upgrade your characters mid battle and all of that. Like the thing that you can't do, which I'd love to, but I understand why not, is that you can't actually use your inventory. I wish you could use your inventory outside of combat, like just use potions from here, but you actually have to give them orders to use things, so that's a bit unfortunate. Let's see. We are Wayfarer. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Cheetah? I think it was just Cheetah Uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of Empire Arcades. Myself, I shall go east to the port town of Balfonheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Oh no. Don't tell me I can go to another new town. Oh, I think we... Oh yeah, new area. This is Cheetah Uplands. Realm of the Elder Dream. Easy monsters. So I was expecting us to be able to see up north Arcades, but not really. I guess we're exploring this area as well then. Yeah, easy monsters. Get out of here. Alright, thanks for dropping by, thanks for the follow. Vambi, I'll see you. Have some good house stuff. So I think we'll probably be hitting some cutscenes soon, so you don't want to see those. more of the spoilers. What's with the Malbros here? Get out of here. Malbros. What is this? It's a nothing. Oh, hold on. What did I want to? That, and that. There we go. Is a cursor on the screen? No. Good. So these are actual. Have we faced actual curls? I think there were curls in the jungle as well. Not just panthers. But these things can potentially kill us. Even when they're weak. Bell Wyvern. Gotta be kind of careful since there are some like random, very powerful enemies. Which reminds me, we should maybe at some point, it's not relevant right now, but next time we're going to Rabanastre, we might as well go and beat up the dinosaur that's in the Estus Sand. Is this the only? Yeah, there's two exits out of here. We have Olive Zack Rise. Let's see what's in here then. More kills. More serpents. More treasure. There's quite a lot of like open lands here. All of a sudden it seems. Where's this river going? It must be this big river that's kind of snaking around. You can't zoom in on the world map, but yeah, like next. It's basically probably the river that runs between Cheetah Uplands and Fawn Coast there, and continues on to Arcades as well. Unless it's the river to the east of where the Cheetah Uplands is. It's kind of hard to tell because the like regional maps don't really match up so well with the world map. Anyway. I just noted it back there. Kind of reminds me actually of a... I'm getting a Final Fantasy IX feel of this view of a river. Somehow I can't place where it is that I'm thinking of, but yeah. Kind of a Final Fantasy IX feel from that. Not rust. We get the overlay map. Makes me kind of wonder why are there so many Malbros around here. This doesn't seem like an area where they would be. But then again, they seem to be around these ruins. We'll maybe find out what all of these are. Oh! Float! We found it. So, float, I think we established, was only available to the time battle mage. Let's see. Yeah, it should only be available to Vaan. It's time magic 7. I think like red battle mages. There was somebody else who also had time magic, I think. Or maybe it was just red battle mage who had it. But I think Ash has all of the magic skills already. So there's no new magic to be picked up. There's just accessories over here. Yeah, we already have all the magics here. And time magic is this one. So we have just time magic 3 is the highest. Unless there's any additional magics to be had out here somewhere. We got black magics. These are ones that I'd kind of like to get to, so that Ash can then use Firaga, Thundaga, and Blizzaga if needed. The white mage also doesn't have time magic here. Yeah, I think that might be just for the time battle mage. So that'll be mostly useful in areas that are like really filled out to the brim with traps, like the Necrohole was. Then again, I mean, we went through that without any floats, just running through those traps, so that's also an option, but yeah. So it's hard to say. Wait. How do I? Looking at the map, you can just get to this place for no reason, it seems. Huh. I guess we'll go this way, and we'll just try to figure out where... Oh! Hello. Arcadian Wayfarer. You're one of those Vaan Coast hunters, aren't you? Good. I work for you. In a hurry, you see. Have to find my son, wherever he is. Bill? A terrible menace plagues the Soshan Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. So that's the kid's drawing of the warning, this is not an official bill and it will not be listed in the clan primer. Ask about this dire threat? Sure. Head east to a place known as the Highlands. From there, go north into the Field of Eternity, where you'll find the entrance to Soshan. The menace you must defeat is within. Many are the hunters that have attempted to slay it. All have come running back out, defeated. The exact nature of the beast is unknown, nor have any of the hunters of Gran said as much as a word. To put an end to this scourge, I thought to post a bill for its hunting. Those clansmen refused my expertly written wanted bill, saying it was crude and ingenious in its execution. They wanted me to rewrite it. Wounded, I withdrew my posting. I thereupon hired 2 hunters from the Vaan Coast and sent them into the caves. The Craven Curse. As my son and I waited by the entrance, I really don't need to know all of this backstory. I already accepted a quest. These 2 so-called hunters came running out and passed us, completely ignoring me, their employer. Enraged, I gave chase, managing to catch one of the 2, lying upon the ground, utterly useless. Worse, I was separated from my son. So went all until now. Understood? Very well. Now I will call my servants from Arcades to search for my son, while you enter the caves. Use this key to access the chamber where this menace may be found. Off with you. Soul Ward Key. I really didn't need to know all of that. Question marks. The hunt begins. Alrighty. Get some MP. I guess we could... Nope. We can't grab this chocobo. So... I think we needed to go through Soshan to get to Arcades. Also, why is it giving me an exclamation mark here on the chocobo? Friend chocobo? Huh. Okay, well, let's keep going this way then. Keep on exploring. Oh, new area. I'll just open up this. The Highlands. Okay, so it might be that this just goes back that way. Whoops. But I thought they told me that I needed to go through Soshan to get to Arcades. And this doesn't seem like it would be the way to Arcades. I thought that was up north. Bad info. Get out of here, serpents. 10 gil. It's always 10 gil, isn't it? Right. Where is this? The Lost Way. I already forgot what the NPC told me about the actual way. They said too many things for me to remember all of the directions, the important stuff. We'll just murder all of these animals here. Just imagine living like in a Final Fantasy world. You couldn't. You'd really have to like use public transportation to get from like city to city, or else you'd have to fight hundreds of monsters on the way. Who leveled up? Are we... Yes! Ash has hit level 50. So level 50 is what I usually kind of assume, like it's usually in Final Fantasy games, around level 50 is when you can beat the game. If you go through it at a kind of... How should I put it? Like... a non-completionist way, I suppose. Like for a first playthrough, if you're just like going through it and going through the areas, not really knowing exactly where to go, usually you end up around like level 50 or something by the time you get to the end, and usually then you get a fair fight, fair but challenging fight against the last boss. But of course, if you're being a bit more completionist, yeah, this might happen. I do not expect the final boss to take all that much. effort, but I know that in this game there's some interesting super bosses to fight. So at least we'll have that. But for the storyline itself, I'm not expecting much in terms of difficulty anymore. Yaskuf Hills. There's those areas I want to know where they lead us. Gotta be running around through this area a little bit more. Like also, not only are we like individually powerful, but this whole A team is quite powerful together. We have like a nice amount of role separation, but also kind of like dual roles for everybody. Everyone is able to contribute in different ways. And of course our like combination then together is quite powerful, especially with the newest weapons that we have, where every enemy gets confused, disabled, and poisoned. Right, where does this take us? I gotta keep going east, but Sundered Earth. Okay. I want to open that up, so we know if we find in connecting areas. Shaded path. Seems to be blocked. Game Hunter. I'm a hunter, out of the Fawn Coast, contracted to defeat this menace in the Social Cape Palace. But I can't find my employer. Where is he? We were supposed to meet in the Chita Uplands, but this is road to Serobi Steppe. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way then? So this is one of the other. But I don't know. Anyways, I guess we can't go that way then. Let's try west. Also, again, I just love the automation of removal of any like extremely disabling status effects that we have. So like the spellcasters get silence removed. Then we remove I think disable and sleep and confuse. I think stop is the one that doesn't get automatically removed. Because we just don't have the gambit slots for that. There's another exit. And another exit. This is taking us to the Highlands. So let's see what the other one is. Whoops, okay. I need to remember that it always orients the view to be forwards. Oh wait, this is the Highlands still. Sometimes it's just weird how there's maps where there's just like several exits into the same place. Pebble. I guess we also need to find a merchant pretty soon. Now that I think of it, because we're getting kind of full on all the loot. Probably. Maybe. Serpent trying to run away. Malbros. Not of rust. Well, you know, it's been worth it to explore. We found the float spell. If nothing else. We found float. One thing I've been wondering about is if those blue treasure parts, like what's the meaning of the blueness of them? Is it a specific category? Is like, it doesn't seem to be like that those are the chests that respawn. Yeah, I don't quite know. I don't know. I've been wondering. Oh, Gate Crystal. Arcadian Wayfarer. My father hired 2 hunters, and thinking to observe, I accompanied them. I accompanied them to the entrance of the caves. They came running out forthwith, so I became separated from my father, though I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will eventually come looking for me. Going to Socian Cave Palace, then Coda to Highlands to the east, then to the Fields of Eternity north of there, to find the entrance. You may encounter my father on the way. No need to tell him where I am. I'm sure if I wait here, one of our servants will find me. Okay, I see how it is. So yeah, that's where we need to go for that. But let's then check the Sky Trail. Possibly the last area. Like part of the area where we need to go for the quest. I am not sure if that's where... I mean, I guess since we found the Gate Crystal, I would assume that that is actually the way where we are supposed to be going anyway. That would make sense. Okay, so... Seems like a big bunch of nothing here. Yeah. It's always a bunch of nothing. Oh well. At least we got some loot. A Seek Thief? I don't think we've seen a Seek Thief before. Must have been a rare encounter right there. Alright, let's touch the crystal for some heals. So we explored through all of Cheetah now. Except for this one area. So yeah, it does seem like we need to go to Socian for Arcadius as well. Apparently the entrance is in this area itself. So this might just be the final final area of Cheetah here. It really is so much faster to explore the whole map when you got some speed on your side. I'm intrigued by these ruins. Like, who? Why? Blind gun. Alright. Potentially useful. I mean, I quite like the utility that you get from an AoE status effect, because that at least can be useful against a bunch of regular enemies. Of course, again, it's probably not going to be that useful against boss fights, but if you're coming up against, well, if you do have a boss fight where there's a lot of ads, you might be able to control them with something like a blind gun. You will now have the option of saving your game. Where did it do this last? With Garuda. It was like, hey, here's a save. So... concern? Are we oh my dogging out here?
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us? We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true. You're a princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Which is a bit weird. The Final Fantasy goes well. I was watching Snore earlier and coming up with inventive insults. Snore was playing some Super Mario Maker 2. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Rip Penguin. I like that it did get included in the 10 seconds that runs for. But yeah, Snore often plays some Mario Makers, just going through some random Mario content. Oh, a Hypno Crown. Is that a new thing for us? Yes, but it's Mystic Armor 8, so it's probably not an improvement. Yeah. It's no better. You were going for the strat of murdering penguins. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta kill a penguin to get a fast time on Mario. Yeah. You know how the saying goes. Better a penguin in the void than Mario killing Yoshis. Yes. We saved the penguins. Clearly not. Clearly not. What are these crystal things here? Also, why is there no background music here? I mean, it gave... It's suspicious that there's just like random battles here now. It gave us a save point. So I'm expecting some sort of horrible monster to come out and attack us or something. Him. Get out of here, you frogs. Iguions. Also, this is called the Soshan Cave Palace. I guess it's like, okay, Cave Palace, not like the Soshan Cave Palace. I don't know if there was any like proper separation between those, if there's any difference, but the point is that it's not about a fancy palace, but a fancy cave. Ooh, knees. The lack of background music really is weirding me out. Gate of the Soul Ward. You use the Soul Ward key. So it's definitely just like a gatekeeping quest that we picked up. Oh wait. Oh, the horror. Now it's a cave. Now it's a cave. No, now it's a palace. Anyway. The horrible monster. It's an Esper. Okay. This is actually the horrible monster. Mandragora Prince. Alrone King. Onion Queen, Pumpkin Star, and Topstalk. Why are they running away? Okay, well, let's get the one who separated from the others. Get out of here, you weird little things. At least we're getting a chain out of this. Ah, the Onion Queen. Sliced in half. Are they going to, like, transform into one big boss? What? Mandragora's vanquished. Don't really know what to say about that one. Something definitely just happened. So do we need to go back? Return the quest? I'd say let's walk up to the next gate crystal and then we can teleport back and see if we can return the quest or something. Also, let's see what this one is. Yes. I guess it would be a healing trap. The Acolyte's Burden. Hello? Haste Mote. I'd like to get the Haste spell. Not that, again, anybody can really use it. Gil? Was there... No. No treasure chest on the other side, I assume. Yeah, no. No. I do enjoy the fact that there's no... Oh. Bad sign. Medusa time. I enjoy that there's no, like, random encounters, per se. Is this gonna be a fake crystal? Yep. Hold it. Crystal bug. A crystal appears. Thank you. Yeah. Desiccated corpse. An adventurer bound for the capital. It would seem he didn't make it. Oh, are they just like dry? Not actually stone? Let's see. Zombie Knights. We still don't have Holy, which is another one that I would have hoped we would have gotten from the Necrohole. Kiraja and Holy were the ones I would have really hoped for, but we did get other good stuff. Like we did find Scathe, which seems to be like the ultimate black magic. Arcane magic notwithstanding, but even then I don't know if there's any arcane magic that's necessarily more powerful either. A shock mote. Pilgrim's Door. Read description. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades. The Pilgrim's Door holds naught for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the Pilgrim's Door, the heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish, share their place midst the falls. From the heart, look north to heaven. From the heart, step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. From the heart look north to heaven. From the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. I've seen, like I actually didn't comment on it, but I did notice where was it? Here. In the Olifzak Rise, to the west there, you can see a heart shape. Perhaps? Perhaps related? We'll see. Gil? Still, I'd like to wait for Gate Crystal first. So we don't need to run through the whole area. Falls of Time. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe it is actually something to do with the caves themselves. Falls, Heart, North, Heaven, South, Earth. Wait. Wait. Is it just not... Oh, okay. You can't walk through this. Falls. There's something else about the falls. Destiny's March. Ancient Door. Wendigo. Hello. Get out of here. Are you a thing? No. Door of Hours. Ascetic's Door. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcadis. The Ascetic's door holds naught for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the Ascetic's door, count out your steps tracing suns round. At journey's end, the door embrace you. Okay, so just go around this clockwise, I guess. Door of Hours. Probably actually opening up the doors on the way as well. Let's see. And then I'll go back to the Pilgrim Door. Try to figure that out. Is this just another entrance? Yeah. Another ancient door. Let's see if we just need to like go around this. Hello, I counted my steps or something. No? Count out your steps, tracing suns round. At journey's end, the door embrace you. Just around this. Or the center? Wait. We have greens and reds here. Do we need four greens? I may have gone around 2 times now. So let's see. Not sure if that was full round. Let's do a quick run here. No change. Still shot. The center doesn't really have anything either. Well, let me go back to the Pilgrim store. I want to figure that one out first. Oh, treasure. Not a Russ. Yeah, all of this just connects as you'd expect it to. So those are the falls. And that we need for this pilgrim store. I don't know if this is just like opening up a shortcut or something. Let's see. The heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place midst the falls. From the heart look north to heaven. From the heart step south to earth. Walk in time's footfalls to open the way. Is it telling me not to look at the explosion? Let's see. If we go here. It wants us to look north and walk south. No. Thought that was all you had to do. Mark of Council. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcadius. The pilgrim soul. Oh. Journey heaven and earth in search of the heart, and you will surely reach it. While looking for something in the environment. Journey heaven and earth, searching for the heart. Not seeing anything I'd recognize as the heart. The heart could be referring to the source of this water, but it seems to be coming from above. Now, like, I'm confused by the heart that we found in the plane. But that was a different thing. Let's go around again. To the other side here. Strange, mysterious riddles. Riddles in the dark. Still not really seeing anything around here either that I would... I mean, there's a trap over there. But I wouldn't imagine that I needed to go to a trap. Yeah. The trap's just an actual trap. On the other hand, the other area here, Destiny's March, could be like between falls. That's something that was also mentioned. Let's go see what's north of this area. So these are also called Doors of Time. Door of Hours. So I wonder if that's somehow related to the other one that we would need to open a particular amount of them or something. I don't know if that really makes any sense. Oh, well. This is something completely different. Hello. It is Ahriman. Hello, Phantasmal Gaze. Let's see. Do we have any problems here? No. This is gonna be easy. Ahriman seemed to be able to heal up a little bit, but not that much. Should be easy enough. There's some like copies flying around though. Stop copying yourself. Illusions. Sad. Game's sad. Got him. Yeah, like the story boss fights really aren't too hard now. I could just speed through that one. We got some items. A bubble moat. And a dead ash. Phoenix down. Kiura moat. That's the way forward. X-Potion. So what's this area called? Hall of Shadowlight. I'll open up the next one as well. So we know what we're dealing with here. And let's go back to those doors. Temptation eluded. It seems to just be like more of the way out. In fact, this seems like it might be the way out. Well, let's see where this actually leads us. Knot of Rust. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I've always wanted. A Knot of Rust. And a little bit of Gil. I'd like to find a gate crystal here. Okay, new area. Chamber of the Chosen. It doesn't show up as having a crystal in it, but it kind of feels like it would be. Disused pedestal. Layer of dust covers this device. It seems to operate from the nearby lift. Oh. Okay, so yeah. I assume that's going to take us to Arcades. So let's not. I am trying to do the things. I'm attempting to big brain this problem. Let's try and start with the Skedix door this time. Since we didn't get anywhere with the Pilgrim's door. So it feels like it would have to have something to do with the Doors of Hours, because this is an ancient door. This is Door of Hours. Sliper! Hello, welcome in. If you mean by the big boss, if you mean the Ahriman, the ghost, I just did. But if you mean a bigger boss, then no. The Ahriman isn't the big boss, okay. Oh no. There's a bigger boss. Well, not really, oh no. We dealt with it pretty easily. No, now I'm trying to... Oh, it might be... Yeah, actually, I might be on my way to the bigger boss. Because I'm trying to figure out these doors here. The Skedix door and the Pilgrim's door. So. You who are yet drawn toward the Skedix door, count out your steps, tracing suns round. At journey's end, the door embrace you. No, I'll try to figure it out. I'll ask for... I'll definitely ask for help if we take too long on this, but I'll try. I feel like the only thing I can imagine is that you would... Let's try backing out and coming back in. And then... Let's start out by trying to go from like 12 to 12 on the clock. What it might also be is that it's expecting us to actually just go like half the way. In case it's more of a like 2D representation. I mean, it is 2D, but like it's more of, yeah, like if it's kind of thinking that there's daylight and night. Done this before, you're not 100% sure if you remember correctly, yeah. Have I beaten Hunt 21? Yes. Strange that it would be a prerequisite, though. That was in Bjerba. Wasn't the same as on the wiki? Well, I've done... Yeah, I mean, I don't... what's the name of the hunt? Get my stuff back. No. Okay, so I guess let's run back to the quest giver. See if that has anything to do anything. I'll just give this one more try real quick. I've already did this, but you know, not exactly like that. Nope. Okay. Can only be accepted after a future story event. Alright, so we won't be able to... Is this the same for both doors? That we won't be able to open them up yet? How long of a way is it? It's pretty long. I assume we get a gate crystal soon. So let's just go. Let's just go. Go up to Arcades, I assume. Why would you give me a... That's actually the worst type of, like, that kind of side stuff that you could give in that case if you, like, need a prerequisite for it. Because you're giving, like, a riddle, an enigmatic riddle. So, obviously I'm gonna, like, keep trying different ways of trying to interpret the riddle. Yeah, like it's like it does. Okay, so to the game's credit, it does tell you that if you're looking to go to Arcades, you shouldn't do this. But then again, like that's how side quests work. Like, yes, it's not the main quest, but yeah, if you see a locked door, you want to figure it out. Well, we'll come back to that. Then I kind of assume that the hunt is probably something that actually takes place in that area. Interesting lift. Ah, gate crystal. There we go. So let's teleport to the Cheetah Uplands. Let's see if we can turn that hunt in. The kid is not here, but we need to get to the other side. Fastest way probably south, west, and north. Let's try. So, this is also the heart that I was looking for. We could maybe go there, but no. I assume it doesn't have anything to do with that. If you stick one place, trying to figure out an impossible puzzle, you grind while doing it, so it's easy grind. It's grinding time. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Totally missing where I'm supposed to be going. Down here. This area is great for grinding characters that have been left behind level-wise. What are you talking about? I don't have any of those. Give me reward. So you defeated the menace of Soshan. Well done. You're in danger of showing signs of promise. I may even use you again one day. Here, your reward, richly deserved. I always respect a job well done. And I found my son to boot. You've lost your chocobo, though. 1000 gil and 3 remedies. Terrible reward, but okay, thanks. Huh? So you defeated the menace of Soshan Cave Palace. I suppose even my father can pick a winner, given an infinite number of chances. Walking to Arcades, are we? I pity your feet. We shall be going home soon too, in our private airship, of course. I mean, I have a private airship as well, but for some reason, we're not allowed to use it, except once in the whole game. Yeah, the main part is about to be twice the level of the secondary. We don't need them. We don't need them for anything. We got a good thing going on here with Baltier, Fran, and Ash. Well, at least we got the quest handed in, so I don't forget. Alright. I am assuming cutscene time. Yep, and this looks like it's taking us into Arcades. Or something else?
Whew. Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing here. I actually kind of forgot why are we even here. Old Arcades. Alley of Low Whispers. The main party was Van, Bash, and Ash. Yeah. I like that you can just like pick up whoever and just make them whatever you want. It doesn't really have much impact necessarily, like who you pick. More just like what you make them to be. Okay, it seems like we have some. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Vaughn, you get the diamond omelet. I wish we had 2 of these. Oof. But yeah, side quest amnesia. 15 gil. Not worth it. Hello? Arcadian Volga. Man at the gate. Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with 2 legs. Come to make your fortune in the capital. A word of advice, worms. Turn back while you still got gil to your name. I'm about to have even more gil. Come to buy information or perhaps to sell? Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had a gil or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer to what you know right now. Yeah, I don't need your gills. Meh, lost all my money. Can't even afford an airship back to Rabanastre. I thought of going back to Soshan, but I hear some ancient worm lurks down there, and I don't much care to run into one of those. Well, I do. You think I could get away on these legs? Bah, I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something to help a fellow out? Snort? What are you selling? Nothing good. I guess I'll buy a bunch of high potions since the B team technically uses those. We could buy some Bacchus wine, but meh. Meh. They come in here and are like, these people are overpowered, but and then they literally just find Gil all over the place. Yeah, but we find Gil everywhere. Alright, let's sell our stuff. See what we get out of that. Well, we'll get money. So far, the Canap jar has not helped us. I do assume that it's probably tied to some sort of Esper or something like that for you to unlock. That's a lot of money. You should buy so you had 99 of the support items. I like to not have 99 of most things because a lot of the stuff you can still steal or find from chests or something like that. So it's not a lot of money, but I like to not waste it in that sense. Like if I buy 99 high potions and then Baltier steals a high potion off of an enemy, then it's that small piece of like waste there. Let's see if we got anything new. We have a lot of new things. Crimson Blade. The blade of this sword is said to drink the blood of foes, growing ever deeper in hue as it slakes its thirst. A dread blade. I'm gonna guess blood sword. Oh, Karkata. Okay. Light and sturdy garb. Helm and armor fashioned after Chelonian shell. The pieces breathe well, making them ideal for wear in tropical climes. Chelonian. So it's a turtle? Yes, adamant hat and adamant vest. Jagtooth Ninja Sword. With a serrated blade, this is a most unusual ninja sword. It is thought that this choice of design may have been made with the intent of further opening any wounds inflicted. I'm just gonna guess which one this is. Gaganui, okay. Warped blade. So strong is the substance of this blade, the warp in its edge could not be mended. Sold as is. Okay. Interesting. Diamond sword. This is Minecraft. Forked spear. An unusual three-pronged spear, much resembling a common fork. So trident. Thank you. Nature's armory. Clothing and crown made of twig and leaf. Steel's cold embraces nothing before the splendor of nature's bounty. I think actually the Hypno crown was like made out of... Okay, no. Crown of laurels and rubber suit. And firebird's whisper, so some phoenix downs. Didn't see Karkata coming. I don't know if that works, but I commend you for trying. A lot of endgame enemies you need to auto-use items and they can really eat through your supply stash. Yeah, I mean we do have like gambits for clearing out. For like using gold needles and echo herbs and stuff like that. So let's see. What did we get? Did we get anything new? Karkata is a sword. No. It is... Oh, it's... Oh. So it's like an upgraded blood sword then. It's a separate sword. It does seem to be something that would probably be available to the knight. Let's see. Bosch? You want to show us your License board. Shorge. Excalibur. No, those are not the swords I'm looking for. Kakara, yeah, there we go. I'm not sure if I'll actually give it to Bosch here, but at least we'll have it available. I think it's actually better than the... Yeah, it's better than the Francisca. On hit confuse. Not bad at all. Yeah, that's quite nice. Disable. Not as good as most two-handed swords, yeah. But then again, like, for Bosch's role, I'd rather have Bosch use shield anyway. We do have some shield upgrades to give. Sure. I'll let Bosch upgrade shields as well. I'll go for shield 6. The demon shield. Bosch is pretty good with the armor, though. We have pretty much the... Well, there's still like Genji and heavy armor 12, but otherwise pretty good. Most of the best swords are two-handed, yeah. Definitely. Demon shield. Oh yeah, we already have the best armor here as well. Again, not that I'm necessarily gonna use Bosch all that much. What else do we get? We have actually a hammerhead here. Not as good as what we just had. The Masamune. Kakara we equipped. Diamond Sword is basically the same thing, so nope. The Trident, unfortunately two-handed as well. Oh, actually, no, because Van is using crossbows, so yeah, I don't want to equip a Trident there. Then we had some... Let's see, do we have any new ammo? No. Armor-wise, the adamant stuff is apparently new-ish? No, yeah. Fran is already equipped with that. Hypnocrown is old as well. Crown of Laurels is actually an upgrade. And the rubber suit. So let's see. Bartier. You want those? Crown of Laurels. And rubber suit. So light armor 11 for Bartier. And then light armor 8 for Fran. 11 for Baltier and 8 for Fran. So then optimize. So we lose a little bit of strength and magic, but Baltier's defense goes up, which is kind of the main role here. For Fran, we'd be equipping the power vest from here, which is better than the adamant vest, yeah. I do want to keep the... It was trying to put on the lightning arrows, but I'd rather have the on-hit poison than the elemental attack there. There was something I wanted to think about giving Fran, actually, in accessories. I think it was just... It was one of the, like, something increased strength itself. Or then it was speed? Maybe I was thinking of the power armlet. Oh, we have a bubble belt, actually. I didn't even think about that, but I think... I don't know how good speed is, but I would imagine that getting over double increase to speed wouldn't be too bad. So maybe we'll give actually Fran this. This'll make Fran a lot faster, which should help with damage as well. I assume. So we need a license for that. Let's see. It's 22, right? Yeah. And I mean, we could give Baltier the bubble belt. It's gonna put Baltier to full health. Where is that one? 17. Let's see. Do you know that you can alter your jobs whenever you want? Yeah, I've been doing that. No, I mean the second team is kitted out exactly like the first one. Well, not exactly, but they've got the same idea that Vaan has. But they got a little bit of a different setup in that sense, but they do have the same roles. They have a healer, they have a damage dealer, and they have tanks. So it is very much a viable team setup. There hasn't just been any reason to switch to them. So so let's see about that bubble belt. Oh yeah, it's thief scuffs that Baltier has. Okay, I'll keep those then. But yeah, bubble belt would bubble us up. It would drop speed by 1 as well. But yeah, okay, we'll keep the thief scuffs. But let's go with the Germis boots. It'll give a bit of vitality for survivability, plus a big boost to speed. Like a really big boost. So Fran should be very speedy right now then. Welcome to Arcades, old Arcades that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city and Adam stripped away and fell back down. Yours is in a familiar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the ardents and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination, ancient history, my friend. Do we know that the Emperor... Yeah, we know that the Emperor has been assassinated. Like, our characters know that. Now that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes. Beady, shining. Eyes that see but ne'er show. You know the sort. Huh? Whom do I speak of? Vayne, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own 2 brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor. Were there 4 brothers or 2? I mean 4 or 3? Like, we knew that Vayne had killed at least 1 brother whose name was mentioned at some point. And then there's Lancer, but was there a 4th one? Or is the implication that people think that Lancer's been killed as well? And of course, has Lancer been killed? Is another question. Headed to the city, are you? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish you luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Aye. A part of you goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you. Vayne's pretty chill. He killed 2 or 3 brothers. What? Before the game started. Okay, so there were even more. Alright. There's just a bunch of brothers. But otherwise pretty chill. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street. Though there's naught else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success. I mean, I've got some information. I've got the Princess of Dalmasca. For a moment I forgot which one it was. What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. There's no water. Me? I'm fishing for my past. For the fire of my youth. What? No. You cannot feed a family with the past. But you can keep yourself warm at night. Bye. My dad's the head of one of them big enterprises up in the city. I see. You mean he was the head? He ain't the head no more. There's lots of them around them as used be heads, I mean. Not a rust? Do you wonder why I sit here doing naught day come day go? I've done my bit for the Empire, that's why. I've earned my rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, young one? He's a bit confused, but he has spirit. Yes. 17 gil. Do you have business with us? I'll tell you straight out. We've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it. I wasn't going to, but now you gave me an idea. I played many a man false in the city, so I did. 'Cause I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I've ruined so many men. This all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any former clients. What am I doing? Gathering tidbits of knowledge, that's what. Think I got bags of time like you oldies? 'Cause I ain't. Bags of time? What? Brother mine, if we'd only bought them cockatrices when we had the chance, why, we'd be rich men today, so we would. Brother of mine, cockatrice meat's not half as tasty as they'd have you believe. This recent interest in them is fad. You mark my words. Nah, cockatrices or not, our fate's the same. The cockatrice can actually talk? Me? I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza, you see. But I've seen much in this town, people of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Most sad. Why? Hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to hope even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me? I hope to see my homeland once more. I didn't expect them to talk. Okay. I was expecting it to say like cluck or something. We have no money. It's a shame there weren't like a bunch of gil lying around right next to you. Well, it wasn't that many gil. You couldn't even buy a potion with that. Poor person who has no money. Cockatrice meat is not that good, so let's just not eat at all. Well, I mean, if the cockatrice is gonna be like, hey, don't eat me, then maybe. Who am I? Ain't it plain to see. I'm one of the many who tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper. Yeah, I was annoyed with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. If I find him, I'll... did you want something? Oh, how to get to the city? Up these stairs, then off to the west. Entrance up there. Better be prepared, mate. Only talks to you. There is a magical feather or something that allows you to understand them. Wait a minute. Oh. 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 Okay, so we can actually go and talk to the cockatrices in Giza Plains as well. Oh. Okay. I just thought that cockatrice was special. Once she gets going, she don't half go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. Ain't my place to worry about it, I suppose. My granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship, cause I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know of. But her description, mayhap they've made a new, bigger airship now. Bigger than Alexander? This geezer? Nah, he ain't dead. Not by a stretch. He was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, if you ask me. This good to be home. Those who went up to the city and never came back, they either made it or fell by the wayside, forgotten. But not me. Meteorite? And 9 gil. I'm blooming hungry. My mom and my gran keep telling me that sitting's best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with my mom, I'll forget about my empty belly. Or maybe not. I'm blooming hungry. Okay. Okay, kid. Okay. Alexander 2 Electric Boogaloo. What? We ain't here for your viewing pleasures, nor are we begging, nor are we blocking up your precious gutter. Not yet, at least, so get lost. Away, away! My granddad was a right important man up in the city, don't you know? Hush with ye, sweetheart, begging your pardon, sir. Pay no mind to her. She talks about things she knows little of. Aye, I've a lot in my past. But today I'm just one of the proud wretches of Old Town, clinging onto the underbelly of the Empire. Now, leave us be. My little brother's back. The pride and joy of the clans come back with tales of the city. So, how was it? Don't tell me. You made a mint, didn't you? Enough for all of us, I'll bet. Well, I did set up a shop, but the competition let your guard down for a moment and the next door over will slip a knife in your ribs. How I wanted to come home. A Sikh there was, he sought to play Kupo Podi Podilo. Said he, I'll take you far away, Kupo Podi Podille. A gourmet tour he promised us, Kupo Podi Podili, but all we've had is curds and whey, Kupo Podi Podi. Cool. Dancing Mughals. Why are they here? Why are they dancing here? Are they perhaps rehearsing or something? Why here? Why in this place? Of all the places. Speeding up the game. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now I gotta see what they are actually doing. Yeah, they are just... Okay, they're just circling around. But when you speed it up, it looks like they are kind of switching partners. Like in my eyes, it looks like they are kind of like they'll have 4 Mughals on the inner circle, and they will kind of switch with the opposite pairs. Huh. They dance so fast. Feet dancing. I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to get on in the world, yet others tell me it's a hard life, full of hard choices. What to do, what to be. That's the problem with having too much information. It's difficult to make up your mind. That Sikh over there seems a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares. Oi, you there. You look like someone who knows a good deal when he sees it. So, how's about some Mughals then, eh? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute, they dance. Yes? Game? Give me the option? Give me the option. I have almost 300,000 gil. I will pay for 8 Mughals. Dancing. See that bridge up there? On the far side of that is the Imperial City of Arcades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there. Well, I guess we're going to the big city then. Since we couldn't buy any Mughals. Why? They even had it highlighted. They highlighted Mughals. As if it was like an actual inventory item that you could get. Why? Why? Give me my Mughals. Hello there? Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. My sister's not stopped looking off into the distance since her fellow went up to the city. Oh, I thought we were already in the city. The kid lied to me. Know where the Alley of Muted Sides got her name. See, there's 2 kinds of people here. Them as want to go up to the city, and them as want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spreading misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones never made it up. They're the ones who are sighing, see. You weren't headed up to the city, were you? Yes. Me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city. That's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared. Psst, I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us, right? I spied something incredible just now. What? Wouldn't you like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin, just thrown in a barrel. It was, with a hoard like that. The city'll be in me oyster. Now don't go telling anyone you hear. Okay. Trying to go up to Arcades, perchance? I know the type. All hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge. You wouldn't venture into battle without a blade, am I right? To go to the city without proper knowledge? Why, that's the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge what brought them senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city? My Gran's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making her fortune. Making her fortune. She's old. If you're a mage-only party, you would walk into battle without blade. I mean... depends. Red mages can use swords. Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving my gil to get out of here and up there. Why, I've got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin, so someone came along and stole it. Grrr. I was sure it'd be as safe as houses in that barrel, too. Sure. You going on from here? On from here's Arcades. You go there, you'd best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit on them. I'd turn back if I was you. Well, I'm not a chocobo. And not a rust. You think you might not stare at me. I'm in the midst of a very important conversation. Okay. Go ahead. Red Mage is more a secondary job. What? What? What insults towards the noble Red Mages of the world. But you're right. Wait. Oh. Come to hear a tale, perhaps. There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot of you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril, you should show a little more respect for fairy tales. Okay. Bye. Might a boy be in the market for some information? Sorry, I've none for worth selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything he heard to me, though. I'll pay a good price for word of goings on in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. A boy could stand to make a profit. Got to go? Alright. Thanks for dropping by again. I'll see you next time. Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything. Everything. Ah, if I'd only had the right information. They're really hammering it in that we need information. And there's nobody who's willing to give us any. People around here, they're the ones who didn't make it up there. Greg's dropouts and how I tire of the vulgar life. But I'll get out. The city's just up these stairs. My head says all I've got to do is walk up them, but my feet are trembling. What with this destination and all. I spent some time in the city, once, gathering up all the information I could lay my hands on, but it turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here. So maybe we'll have a puzzle? I plans to go to the city with my bow, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he is lost. He's so provincial. I think we are now running. Yeah. We'll just go back. We got a save crystal. After all that talking, No, not actually save. Don't actually save. Okay, I'll actually save. We didn't need to actually save. Hello? Entering the capital. You have credentials? I have not. No credentials. We can just throw open our gates to any old riffraff who happen to be passing by. Be off with you, commoner. Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. Aren't you the person we just talked to? Jules or something? You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. Yes, we just talked to you. He'd bite a gill given him by his own mother, and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with the tight purse strings is the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know way? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but the wise man, he'll buy the whole stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1,500 gills sound? For a cockatrice? Sure. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, Heard any rumors in town? Actually, I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Oh, so now we have. So that's why they were highlighted. Bags in barrels, eh? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard. Okay. Alright. Beasley was... let me get this open. Beasley was just out here. Right here. What? You're telling me that you know who the bloke who was taking my coin? Oh, it was him, was it? Okay. Then we go back to Jules. Where did Jules go? Jules? Back here? You told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins. Hey, it's a fight. Beasley's gone wild. What about the Moogles? And the Cockatrices? Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. Never thought you'd go for such a meager prize. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bonanza's sons come back to the Imperial Roost, see? Words of much value, these. Bonanza? Is that Baltier's family? Birthplace? Ah. The Imperial City of Arcades.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Arcades Trant. Why did you leave a little bit of area unexplored there? There's word of trouble in old Arcades. I'll steer clear of the area. Not that anyone in their right mind would want to go over there in the first place. Can I go down here then? Apparently not. I've an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it sang. It would. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. No! No! Huh, hey? No! Okay, good. While she's still in the party. That's all I care about. I do hope that girl found us tickets to Mama's farce. And the right number, on the right day. She can't be trusted with such things. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in old Arcades. Yet, still I lack the gil to open a boutique of my own. The society here in Arcades seems weird. Oh, ho 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 ho, my Reginald is quite the brightest child, I assure you. I blush to confess he has a mother, which... A tutor by trade am I, yet of late unemployed. Why? My pupils transferred to Bujerba, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's grown harder in recent years to pass the examinations, yet I have utmost confidence in my ability to prepare any student. We have a magic shop. My beau and I have been working together of late. We've got quite a stack of jobs to show for our troubles too. Let's see if we have any cool spells in here. Hello, cool spells, please. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our selection of magics befitting of the Empire's finest magical emporium. I don't. You only have one new spell. I'm, in fact, rather disappointed. Well, now we just need Blizzaga, and then we have our third rank elemental spells. Sweetling, had you heard? My good friend Otto's gone missing. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a part of me. Tart, down in old Arcades, they say. He always was a character. Broken Moon. Where could my moon silver medallion be? Where? Inquire about the medallion. You would hear of my plight. It is sad, though common. I needed money. Unthinking, I sold my moon silver medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it. But the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing. Okay, I'll go grab that then. Bah, you must think of me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in old Arcades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. Me, I gazed up at the city, so sure it held the answer, that I was destined for greatness, but that was the most foolish dream of all. Alright, let's go and run back then. Grab this moon silver. Perhaps. Sell me your stuff, please. Oh. Planning on leaving me behind, were you? No. Thanks for coming, though. Okay. So... over here. Hello. See this? There's a wedding band of moon silver. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in the gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up there, in the city, mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. Her favorite story is The Prince on the Moon. See? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. Wasn't it a medallion? What? You don't think that's from... Oh, you're looking for moon silver. A medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Moonsilver medallion. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Hey, thanks mate. Got my bag of coins back. I'm just preparing myself for the journey up to the city now. How about you? Are you prepared? Deep down? Really? Oh, alright. Well, best of luck then. How about the lucky one? Oi! You couldn't keep your gob shut, could you? You wanted and you went and told someone that was meant to stay between us. Right rotten thing to do was that. Sorry. Bah, we see naught but brawling and lootishness down here. If you start something, don't expect to be let off lightly. I wouldn't mind fighting some Imperials here. A few Imperial guards. Too speedy. Yeah, see you about here. Bye-bye. Back to the magic shop. I also see a technique shop. There aren't too many techniques for us to learn anymore. We can always try. You there. I have asked that you not make me speak of this. I told you, I sold the Moonsilver medallion for... What? You have found the medallion. Might I please? Give me. I thank you. Without this, I would have been in great disfavor with the Frog King. But what is this? It is broken? No, this is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth. This is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you. Okay. Frog King. Chopmaster. Hello, I'm the Chopmaster. Will help you with aught? Trade pine chops for sandalwood. What are pine and sandalwood chops? Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops and, if they're lucky, a chop of fine sandalwood. Gil. They're only good for the buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that. You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops, enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood. Trade pine chops for sandalwood? Looks like you nary a chop to your name. Are you sure you belong here in the city? Okay. How many do I need? For some sandalwood? Oh, I talked to you already. Bye! Let's head towards the techniques shop. See what techniques we might find. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride, the pride too of our borough. It was his very sense of justice that brought to his end, to die attempting to save a child's life, and the child of a foeman, no less. How like him? Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you did. He's a master of disguise. Why, he dressed like me and walked off with my earrings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. I can't go back to scratch for Gil in the old town. How'd he imitate me so well? Okay. Wait. No. For a moment I was like, do you look like Baltian? But not really. all of the faces look the same. No way! Hello, no way. How's it going? Welcome in. My beau and I have been working together of late. We've got quite a stack of shops. Oh, yeah, I talked to you already. My hat. I talked to you as well. Go away. Did you see the mummer? Did you? I truly despise this kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Can he possibly hope to glean enough guild by his prancing to survive or raise a family? After all those years of training to end up impoverished. Also, interesting. An actual newspaper. Wait. That's the same picture on both sides. Wait. Is that the same page? Yes, it is the same page on both sides. Oh, both of the pages are the same on both sides. Okay. You remember this? It goes well. Goes well for me as well. We've been able to kind of focus on the main quest here. Okay, I mean, I guess our main quest... Well, actually... Yeah, our main quest would be to find a Dracula laboratory, but we're just exploring the city right now. So yeah, let's see. Here in the capital, if you take pride in your work and do right by your customers, anyone can make a decent living. Now your regular chops are made of pine, but the nobles use chops as sandal. Sweet-smelling things. Those, my girlfriend and I will get them someday. My dear husband's mother was asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. She's ever so particular, though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. I have some stuff from Giza Plains. Talk to you. Academician. I'm a chancellor of the Academy. Oh. Okay, it's just an academy with a K. Academy of Magic. Sadly, there is little need for our art in this age of ready convenience. Applicant numbers are down. Indeed, the Academy itself may be to blame for placing profit above the pursuit of quality in instruction. If not quality, what have we, I ask? Did I talk to you? No, because you're the lookalike. Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you had. Master of Disguise. Walked off with my earrings. Hold on. You have earrings, though. Hold up. You do have earrings as well. Shush pishush. Traveling Mama thought me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said. Did I talk to you? Yes. Traveler? My work has taken me far and wide. Why? I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger, near misses, daily affairs. Of course, I take care of to wear the proper protectives, and my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. Did you see the mummer at his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. It made me feel like a maiden in the spring of her youth once more. How I would love to share this with my daughter. Okay, let's see if we have any techniques or if there's anything else interesting in here then. Got some Muggles. Good day to you, sir. We've techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around, I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. I was disappointed. There's nothing new here. Goodbye. That book I found last time is gone. It's just plain not here. Could it have been sold? I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. I stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out some of the best, so the search continues. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yes. Cheetah Uplands. Well, we already explored all of it, but... Thank you. And Arcades. Fine purchase, Kupo. Thank you. Thank you, Kupo. Chopmaster. So there's just Chopmasters in all of these shops. I'm researching the many varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book, a guaranteed bestseller. But trying to learn some more techniques to impress the ladies. But there are too many big words in these books, hardly any pictures. So technique shop. Waste of time. Then I guess we can move on to... Let's see. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, we got a gate crystal over here, so I'm gonna guess that to the west is where we need to be going. So I suppose let's go to the weapon shop next and then kind of make our way eastward. What is that? Oh, that's the aerodrome, I assume. Next to the save crystal down here. But yeah, let's make our way to the weapon shop first. Also, I don't know if Arcades also included old Arcades. No, I was thinking maybe it would have shown us something new. Might as well check the Cheetah Uplands if there was anything we missed. Nope. Just the path to whatever it was called on the other side. I doubt that we'll find any... Actually... I think France gone for a while without any upgrades. Ooh, two shopkeepers. Armor seller. Good day, sir. Looking for protectives? Officers' hats. Yeah, none of these are going to be any better for our main team. There's some like upgrades to the secondary team, but for our main team, nothing new. But weapon-wise, we might have Rune Blade. Yake? Zephyr Bow. Burning Bow is what we have already. So unfortunately, no. Doom Mace is an upgrade actually for Ash, so we might as well do that. Penetrator Crossbow is also an upgrade for crossbow person. Vaughn. I knew it. Why did it say that I couldn't? I skipped the message, so I'm not sure why I couldn't just give it to Vaughn. Yeah, at some point we are gonna switch definitely to I got a achievement. I'm gonna switch to rods. This one. Gertie. Awarded for spending over 1 million gil, earning you the title of Spendthrift. 1 million gil. Penetrator crossbow. Yeah, I'm not sure why it didn't just allow me to equip that right away. Yep. So nothing new there. I'm back home to Balfonheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Social. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't handle along the way? It's official. The Ministry of Law has announced that Senate conspired to oust House Solidor and masterminded the Emperor's assassination. Ministry or no, these are lawless times, my friend. A good time to purchase some armor. Vayne is the Senate. The forges of the Arcadian Empire are surely the best at weapon crafting in all Ivalice. It makes one think, what if one were to sell them abroad? One could make a healthy profit, an honest profit, too, not like the fat-bellied senators were skimming from the imperial coffers. Makes one feel a fool for working at all. You could at least buy one of those spears, or weren't you planning to defend me? But I've never used one of those, dears. And what if I hurt someone? And a chopmaster? So yeah, Vayne has really got the people against the senators, as one would expect. Wait a minute, was it? Oh yeah, it's that car thing that we need to do. I yearn for some new jewelry, and one ring in particular, a rare blue diamond. I saw it just yesterday, yet we can ill afford such luxury. And you never know when we might need extra for an emergency. Still, my husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll soon have gil enough. Wait a minute. You're another one of those identical people. Oh no. I recently begun work at a laboratory. It is like heaven for me. Plenty to read, and no one telling me I ought to do otherwise. Why, the laboratory library is still envy of every student in the academy. There's no greater store of obscure texts anywhere in Ivalice. So yeah, we need to collect a cab. A new employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement, but I'm so busy. What am I doing? I'm crying wares for the armorers. You should have a gander if you need it. When I get enough chops, I'll be riding right in one of them cabs, and that'll be the end of all this. I'll be sitting pretty up in the high garden in it. Also, we need some chops to get. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Okay, so we do need to... A chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's 1 million gil, thank you. What? That's crazy. Can we actually do 1 million gil? Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message from Master Bart here. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this? But we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? When a boy wants information, that's right. A boy pays. 2,500 gil sounds about right. Why, any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street. Talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcadius love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. A friend of Master Balthier is a friend of mine. That's just... Fran just stares. Not really sure. Have you seen those chaps running pell-mell about the city? Newcomers are always this way, working up a sweat as they claw their way up the ladder. You look to be in much the same situation as was I long ago. Never fear, you'll get there as I have. Chin up, onwards and upwards and all that. Commit this tale to memory? Working up a sweat memorized. Okay. Words of encouragement. Worry not, I tell him. Such things only cost 1 million gil or so. Your concern should be the bigger picture, not trifling details. I want him to know I'm on his side, you see. Words of encouragement. Okay, so we can like take perhaps the words of encouragement to the couple in here. No. Oh, it does actually. The thing disappeared. So I assume we can only use them out here. Oh, but now I lost it completely. Red, blue, diamond. Okay. Wait. No, not you. You? Working up a sweat. Let's try this. I'm certain whatever it is you're trying to tell me is quite fascinating, but I have greater concern at present in the form of the perfect blue diamond. Right, so yeah, so that's how it works. Did the avid reader have anything? Yeah, not really related to this. But I guess there's no like penalty for the wrong answer either, so we could just offer up the same words for everyone. I made a mistake, a horrible mistake. I fear my superior is vexed, quite vexed. That instrument I dropped. Oh dear. Okay, so we need to bring the words of encouragement over here. No, not you. Not you. You. Okay, words of encouragement. Not you. A message from my superior. Oh my, I'll wager she's just about had enough of me. Let's see. Only cost 1 million gil or so. Yerg! 1 million! It costs that much. She doesn't want me to pay for it. Please, no. Your concern should be the bigger picture. Guk! I'll admit I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Not just trifling details. Trifling? Is that what I am? Trifling? I'm finished. That's what I am. I would be a fool to think otherwise. And to say such things to another. If she's to chastise me, I'd have her do it to my face. My thanks. A chop for your trouble. Nice. Got a chop. It's a well-used problem. The enterprise at which I'm employed has fallen hard times this month. They have halved. My wage is halved, and things won't go so well. How much to tell my wife I don't have the courage to face her. I can't go home like this. Okay. Wage is halved. We'll commit that to memory. I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic, you know? My family boasts a grand line of gamesmen, known for our skill at work as well as the games. That said, my brother is overly fond of dusty old tomes. He spends most of his time with his nose in one. Why, do you know what he told me? He said, "Good sister, on the morrow, I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher." He'll become as stiff and sedentary as a researcher. Ex-researcher. For many years I researched but one thing, and when I retired, my daughter agreed to continue my work. How happy she made me. But the research, it knows no end. Someday I hope to see my daughter marry, bear children. But still this great work will not be done. Yet it is not in vain, no. Even though the pace may be slow, progress is being made. Such is the many splendid thing that is scientific inquiry. Okay. The path to stardom is a difficult one, to be sure. To dance, to sing, all of this takes great effort, and of course you must know how to act. Imagine setting the stage aflame with but a word. I would be that sort of star, and I would ask advice of a mentor, but what to ask? So do they disappear if I move between these areas? Yes. Can't bring stories between these areas. Well, in that case, I mean, Faded Star, I'm terribly sorry, darling, but I've given up on the stage. No more autographs, please. Very well. You may shake my hand if you must. Oh, you didn't want pardon me, I assumed. I was an actress, you see, quite famous in my day. I mistook you for an enthusiast. My apologies. Why do these people walk around so much? Okay. Path to Stardom. Do you want to hear the path to Stardom? The path to becoming a star? I don't believe such a thing exists, darling. At least, it's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must work and watch others at work. One cannot sit about whiling away the hours and pretend. Only through experience do you learn. I wore many guises in my working life. Armory clerk, airship attendant, personal secretary, headhunter, dread pirate. Even the false queen of a lost land. Quite dangerous, that last one. Not recommended. I learned much, and my acting was enriched by it. Yet, when it no longer felt true, I had to leave. I've a splendid idea. I shall write a novella of my adventures. That is one thing I've yet to do. Take this, darling, for your excellent advice. A pinewood chop. Thank you. No. I wanted to do... research... and ex-researcher. What's this? My daughter? No, surely not. My daughter would never say such things. A case of mistaken identity, perhaps. What? The research? Complete? How many years did I toil, finding nothing? Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha, that's my girl. Well, if she's finished her work, why stay any longer? Boy, a chop for bringing me this news. Got a pinewood chops. You are now free to ride the cab. Shut up, game. I'm gonna keep doing this. I need more chops. Wait a minute. Yeah, you, Oh. Okay. You're done. Didn't do you yet. I don't know if... That's a new tale. You were done. I don't think this is the right one. Well, I ain't never been one to turn me nose up at a good tip, only I ain't sure that was one. Yeah, I think we need to do the sweaty work for that one. Yeah, this one. Do you... No, not you. Or maybe? No? You? Do you want to know about half wages? His wages halved? What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Why, to afford it now, there's naught but my dowry purse to... Oh. Now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I've more than enough gil to buy a piffling diamond. Fine idea, my thanks. Got a pinewood out of that. So you? Working up a sweat. And you? What's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made something of himself. That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. You got many chops, I bet. I know how it is, see? Look, I ain't got many myself, but up here, you've got to look out for each other. So you can have one of my chops, and I'll see you at the top. Okay, so we did have one more thing, though. One more combo. Let's see, who had it? Something we didn't use up yet. These people definitely should be, like, staying in one place. Wasn't there... Oh yeah, this one. But who's your brother? Oh. My sister seems overly concerned with my health. She should know I get proper exercise, at least an hour daily, in the games room at the laboratory. Unusual for a laboratory man, I know. I suppose it's in the blood. But sport, or rather the exercise involved, is the subject of my research. You see, I'm jolly interested in how the body's energy might be regulated to lend strength to those muscles most taxed by a given action. I thank you for your kindness in relaying my dear sister's concern. Here, this should serve you in good stead during your time in Arcades. I like that all of these, like, people seem to be related to each other and they are walking around a few meters from each other and still, like, don't know that they are here. Okay, do you also do a thing? Oh. Do you not? Was it only for that one area? No. Okay. Where's the other lookalike? We can start with that. Master of Disguises. Are you utterly daft? The one who's looking for me, the swindler is the swindler, don't you see? This is the oldest trick in the grimoire, my boy. What's that? He is still nearby? Good. Time to put an end to this once and for all. Don't worry, you'll have my gratitude and a bit in your pocket. Okay, Pinewood chop. Okay, what do you have? The 8 and 20 chops. Who wants to know about 8 and 20 chops? Probably not the judge's wife. Anniversary. No. No, probably not the chops there. Did that. Knack for magic. Uh, 8 and 20 chops. Was that? 8 and 20 chops already? That's a fine amount to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to High Garden, and you'll drift off with the clouds. First get firm footing down here, then build your way up, brick by brick. There we go. Let's keep, like, doing them in order from here. Oh wait, I wasn't even at the very edge here. Okay. Proud Mother. Tutor. Tutor, yes. The tutor is right here. There we go. I'm not even reading these anymore. I'm just like, keyword, get, goodbye. Do some traveling. Yeah, I saw the travel person here somewhere. No, poor wife, wedding. There was the anniversary thing, so those are probably related. No, that's a mama. Poor husband, no. Yeah, I think like this. I mean, they're both actually different. Who was the, like, traveling person? Somebody was all about travels. You? No, you're the swindler. Would we judge? No. Oh, judge's wife and would-be judge together. Traveling gentleman. Here we go. Travel. Yes. A woman traveler concerned about armor, you say? Certainly, heavy armor is just that. Heavy. But I'd worry more about beasts than bruises. Me, I find my greatest foe on the road is solitude. You say this lady you spoke to enjoys traveling. Perhaps you might arrange a meeting. Why, if I could find someone of the feminine persuasion to share my travels, That'll solve all my woes, and perhaps I could solve hers. There we go. You see, the mama, she sacked, oh, it was truly splendid. It made me feel the spring maiden again. Mama? Oh, so we have two mama things? Let's try... No? No? Because wasn't the person over here not the judge's wife? You? No, 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 you're the chops. Proud mother, no. Tutor, no. No, the traveler. Wedding anniversary. Oh, we need to, yeah, the other way around. You. I told you I detest the mummers. I'd sooner watch the mating dance of the Malbo. What? My mother was weeping, reminiscing, no doubt. Ah! Keep sneezing. My father was a mummer, you see. He could never earn enough to put food on our tables. And try as he might, eventually it broke him. He fell ill, and to buy his soul he borrowed. And so he worked, though he was sick and made little. Yet how can naught hope to repay aught? One day a lord came calling, a man of means he was, and he offered to take my father's debt on as his own, provided my father left his wife. Then the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, for she was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So was I torn too from my father. How I wept. I never saw him again, nor can I say where he is. I had rumor he had moved far away, that is all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it never would have come to that. So you see, a reason to hate the prancing fools. And now I've spoken over much. Classic. Spoken over much. My apologies, though. Tale told, I feel better. Please, take this chop for being so kind as to listen. There we go. Wait, this one. Poor husband. None of this is coming up, see, haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special. Can you guess what? It's the necklace. Of course, it's well hidden, I'm not stupid. I put it back in the wardrobe, where she's sure to find it. Just between you and me. Sure not to find it. Okay. And poor wife. It will soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever will I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing. A fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I could remember when I bought it. But no matter, I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed a gil to buy my dearest what he deserves. What? He bought that necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? First things first, I'll have your silence on this. Not a peep to him, not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak. Are we agreed? Thank you. So you're done. You're done. You're done. Done. Judge's wife. We need a would-be judge for this. Where's the... Are you? No. Or perhaps? No, man for Griza. Academician, traveling gentleman. No. No. Will we judge? These people really run around too much. Oh, to be a judge, to bring order and peace to the world, and that just in a morning's work. Oh, to be... How does one become a judge anyway? Well, let's ask. Someone wanting to be a judge? Well, whoever they might be, I've advice to them. If they seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Please tell him this. Tell him that above all else, his family must come first. Peace is a frail bloom that grows only in the soil of a family's love. Okay. Knack for magics. I have little coin to buy such things. Who would have wanted that? Trinket from Giza. I mean that's easy too, but researcher? Oh yeah. Yes. Huh? Alas, with a knack of magic, yet no guild to pay for it. How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course there will be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, that should be little trouble. Here, a chop for your information. Thank you. Then let's go and grab Giza. Trinket from Giza. And then man from Giza. Ah, so the client was looking for me as well now. That's a relief. I'm ready to get this here job done and get me home to my woman. So blinded by Gil was I didn't even think to look at the map. Who knew Arcades was so far away? That reminds me, they gave me this chop as a retainer, but I've no need for the thing. Here. I think that might have been all of the chops in this area. We have that one. That's done. That's done. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think we have everything done in this area. Let's see if this first area had any chops to be chopped. Yes, boutique. Tickets of pass, no. Music appreciator, no. Money, gentlemen. Money's like to seed. Do you not agree? Keep it locked away. It is something dead. It use it poorly, and twill never live. Someone with use for the money. I think the boutique might use it. A lady wishing to open a boutique, you say? This bears further inquiry. I would meet with her. Who knows where our discussion might lead? Such meetings are fertile soil for enterprise. Here, a chop for your aid. There we go. We're getting all the chops. Lutenist to play. We're gonna find a lutenist. Historian. Smitten woman. Girl on an errand. Yeah, this is the ticket. Same text there. Builder. Smitten man. Perceptive man. Needs the history, I think. Artisan architect. Lutenist. Someone seeks a lutenist? You're sure? How long I've waited. I would love nothing more than to play to an appreciative listener. I thank you for this, good sir. Here, a chop bearing the mark of the lute. It is yours. Okay. Let's do the history first. History. Let's see if I speed read that right. No, not the lutenist again. You have an acquaintance who knows much of history? How long I have sought for this. Thank you, good sir, thank you. Please accept this chop, for the glory of the Empire. For the Empire. Let's do the builder. Artisan architect. One who understands that art and architecture need to be not opposed to one another. Good tidings, these. I feel a design coming on. Yes, a masterpiece. Ah, boy, in my business, it is customary to thank those who find us work. A chop for your trouble. Smitten man, were you the one who... Yes. Client's daughter. I assume because they have the same name that they are the combo. What? He said that about me? For true? Are you... Is he sure? Perhaps he meant another? If it is truly me he asks after, I certainly accept. I do believe I'm overjoyed. Look, it's not much, but I had been saving this chop for a special occasion and... Well, take it. It's yours. There we go. And oh my, oh my, oh my. So we need to first talk to you. No, where are you? You. To get to the farce. There we go. Chop. Did we have anybody else left then? No, that was all of the NPCs in this area. Okay. Then we'll have one more area to clear out of these pairings. And then we also have some shopping to do. But before we do that, let's have a little break, stretch and hydrate and all of that. And then we'll come back and continue this. This is a pretty fun side quest, in my opinion. Even though I'm kind of speed reading through some of these, but you kind of get the gist of it already pretty quickly from the keywords and a quick glance at text. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining in so far, chatting and lurking and watching and all the stuff that you do, and I will see you soon. BRB. All right. Hello, hello. We back. I was just wondering about those mules. They were highlighted, similar to like these things. So I wonder if we need to talk about that again. We'll find out. Research his wife. Philosopher of cuisine. Revolutionary dish. Let's pick that up. We got a vegetable seller. Okay. I thought you would be connected. Good brother. What she wants. Dangerous chef. Okay. Well, that sounds like a revolutionary dish. I suppose one could call my new creation that. I'd be happy to give some to this gentleman you speak of. I used a base of pureed tomatoes, you see, adding to that several fish bones, upon which I poured a rich caramel sauce. Truth be told, I had quite a bit left over, and was wondering what to do with it. Here, take this chop in thanks, unless you'd like some food? No. Pureed tomatoes, fish bones, and caramel sauce. Somebody make that and enjoy it in my stead, please. Tarot reader. Misfortune. Happy novelist. You want to be truly miserable? A fortune teller that sees only misfortune? Why, of course, I cannot write what I don't know. After all, and my life has been such a happy one. I have a mind to visit the reader of the cards and see just what tragedy lies in store for me. My thanks to you. A chop for your advice. Why, thank you. Let me adjust the background here for me. There we go. So those were close to each other. There was somebody else walking here. Lucky man. Haven't dropped the letter. Epistle to love. Bourgeois lady. Romantic lady. Here it is. How did you know of that letter? Wait, does this mean my love is not sniff to be sniff? You've not come to return my letter. How foolish I must have seemed. I'm so sorry. So he did pick up my letter. How do I know who it was? Because I placed it in such a way that he would see it first, of course, being sure to stay out of sight. Many thanks for coming to tell me. Nice to know fate has triumphed once more. Here, a chop. Okay. Waiting woman. Waiting for brother, I think. I think a brother was mentioned. Good brother. What she wants. You? Really? So he did remember. Why, I must go to the store before someone else buys it. Thank you for the tip. Here, a chop. Headhunters employ gambits during battle to aid their judgment, correct? Now, what I've been pondering is, what about a gambit for the market? I know gambits can go awry if you don't keep an eye on them. But think of the coin you could make. Gil, and more gil. That's worth any risk. Yeah, just like automated market. Tours of Aerial Garden. Oh, for the Bujerban, probably. Green cellar for the vegetables. Yeah. So who wants the gambit for the market then? Who do we have in here that could have... Lucky Man? Oh, no. We already did that one. You're a tarot reader, dangerous chef, good brother, vegetable seller, philosopher, researcher's wife? Weird card? Oh, it's a gambit, okay. Do you think perhaps that this card might be one of these gambits? In truth, I find it quite unsettling and was contemplating getting rid of it. Yet it was a gift from my husband. I suppose I couldn't just give it away. I'm not even sure what it truly is. I thank you for your story, however. Here, a chop. May it serve you in good stead. So we need to do this green cellar out of ears, and then vegetable cellar over here. Ah, ears of corn, that was it. Hang about. I remember seeing an empty corn bin here at the storehouse. She's probably forgotten there's none left. Making a fair few gil is all well and good, but when you get too busy, you start forgetting stuff. Here's a chop anyway. Thanks for reminding me. Then the Bujerban perhaps next. So no, not you. Let me check. I think actually the Bujerban is the last one. Tours and Bujerban. Was that a cancellation? Wonderful. My gratitude for coming to tell me. Every good deed deserves a chop. 'Tis custom. Here's yours. So we should now have the max amount of chops. Unless we can chop up at the aerodrome. No. Okay. No. The mist released when the Imperial fleet exploded damaged the Strahl. Kupo, this is no simple repair. Oh my, no. Is the Strahl our ship? I don't even remember anymore. It's been too long since we saw it. Got a save crystal here. Probably just some like random NPCs. Lately every other departing airship seems to be weighed down with the latest in construction technology from the Empire. But don't be alarmed. We take great care to load everything with passenger safety in mind. There's no danger at all. Have a good flight. Welcome to Aerodrome. His Nicholas Carpenter proudly offers passage aboard a leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destinations, we also have ships for private cabins. Yeah. We do have that one airship quest, but I think we still need more airships to do it. Should you encounter any problems during your voyage, problems of any kind, just you call for me. Ensuring your comfort and safety is my job. You can see, I have a large manse in the city, of course, yet I much prefer traveling. I live alone, you see, an extravagant lifestyle, I know. I came here to meet up with an old street ear friend of mine. What a warren this place is. I can't leave soon enough. I actually just realized... Oh, yeah, we can't seem to be using the aerodrome right now anyway. But I just realized, yeah, here in Arcadia proper, haven't really seen any other races than humans. Item shop. Don't really expect anything too interesting in here. Although maybe good items, maybe? Welcome, welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions. Here for your perusing pleasure. If it's adventure you seek, better go prepared. X-Potion. I will eat my hat. We can now buy X-Potions. That's quite nice because it takes some of the weight off of our healers if we use X-Potions, though they are not actually they're not actually like X-Potions in that sense. Well, we have 28 Pinewood Shop. That's pretty nice. Hello there. If you're after requisites, you've come to the right place. And there's also a notice board upstairs if you fancy doing a little bit of hunting. Me? I enjoy just reading about the fiends out there. Maybe I'll go on a hunt myself someday. Make a few gil, get into scrapes. Sounds brilliant. So here's the notice board then. We got the Chop Master. Sometimes you come to these places and you make an incredible find. Not today though. Perhaps I should try my luck at the bazaar. Honestly, these people, they come up from the country and they stare. And they stare. But do they buy? Never. Maybe they lack the necessary coin. Oh, but I do grow weary of this. Dark Steel. Titan Toys. Homesick Man in Arcades. I plan to travel home through the Soshan Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed. Okay, they are in the weapon shop. We'll first go to the... whatever was left. Oh, it's just Gambit shop. Well, we won't have anything to buy from here. Already bought all the Gambits at the beginning of the game. Nothing left anymore. My nephew's collecting these Gambit things, so I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. I must admit, they're prettier than I expected. So that's what Gambits look like. They're just playing cards. Collectibles. Pokemon cards. I'm trying to explain Gambits to my dear mother, but she fails to grasp the most basic concepts. Perhaps if I took her to battle next time. I went to battle once. A commander I was. I remember my Gambits as those were yesterday. There are so many new Gambits these days. It's hard to tell one from another. Chop Master, I guess we can switch, trade our chops for sandalwood now. Very well, here's your sandalwood chop. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood. This designation designates you as the most promising ardent. Why, you might even make gentry one day. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. Aught else I can help you with? I mean... Salt my slug. Actually read everything out loud after the first person you see who does golden. Of course. I mean, I haven't read everything out loud. I kind of skipped some of those chops, but for sure. Like this is my first time playing myself, so definitely. But thank you for the follow. Welcome into the show here. Apparently my chat is being weird again. I don't know why it does that. Like I have a chat that is like on this other screen, and I have a chat that is on the same screen as the game. The chat on the same screen as the game fails to show the actual messages every now and then. But yes. I wanted to check, so... Did we... They were just loot. Okay, so we traded literally all of our pine wood. I assume that we needed 28 pine wood for 1 sandalwood sharp. I assume. An elegantly carved tablet inlaid with gold. It is a mark of status held by gentry in the imperial city of Arcades. We needed three of the other to use the cab, but I assume we can use the cab probably with this as well. So let's go to the weapon shop for that hunt. I mean, it's just the hunt's right there, you know. Okay, there's a teleportation crystal coming up on the other side of the cab. We'll use the cab, then we'll teleport, we'll do the hunt, then we'll come back and continue this main quest. I swear, I will do it. I will stay on the main quest after the hunt. So who am I looking for here? Nope. Nope. Wait. Homesick man. There we go. I'm heading back home to Balfonheim, but not by airship. Oh yeah, you already told us this. Yeah. One in particular has me worried. A dark steel. A truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Sure, I'll hunt it. Thank you, friend. If you can just take care of that dark steel down in Soshen, I can make it back home to Balfonheim on my own. Dark steel. The hunt begins. I mean, technically if we got ourselves a new hunt here, that means that Mont Blanc might have another hunt for us as well. I'm just saying. Is that a sandalwood shop I see? Very well. This tab is for Cenoble. Good sir. Take me to Cenoble. We're going full corpo now. So pleased you could join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Draclaw researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go into the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? Okay. So he's got like a closed cabin, but for some reason the driver is still up on top. That's weird. Hello? An ardent, are you? I'm Gentry. I expect to be addressed as such. Peasant. Okay. Arcades crystal. So we can teleport to the Soshen crystal. We weren't actually told where this creature was. Now that I think of it. Does the clan primer perhaps have anything? In the Soshen Cave Palace. No further information. Oh, so this is the explanation why Slapper was talking about Hunt 21, and it wasn't the same as on the wiki. So it's not these just sort of add on to each other. They are ordered from 1 to N, so you will always have all of them done. Oh, no, no, no. That's where we need to go, so we need to use the teleporter first. I guess we'll just... Well, it's a simple enough place in that sense that I guess we'll just run through it. And I'm sure we'll come across a big turtle. A big, soon-to-be-dead turtle. I think we'll just ignore the other stuff. I think we'll just go in running in flee mode. Oh. Well then. Hello there. Here it is. Okay, it's taking a fair amount of damage. Keep stealing, keep stealing. Steal. Eye drops. Okay. Well, it was a thing. Was it 4,000 from Baltier's? It might have been Baltier's Soul Eater that did that much damage. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, let's look at Fran. It does seem like Fran's moves are slower than Baltier's, even though Fran's supposed to have a whole bunch of speed. What does speed do then? Well, let's go back. Probably not gonna get anything cool. They never give you anything cool, do they? Hey, skip. We don't need to watch the elevator animation every time. Ocean Crystal. I mean, I was interested in the Moogles, but I suppose we can probably do that later as well. Go check on those. Oh yeah, although we do need to take the cab though. Nilbas, I guess, if that's where I was. Can I skip this? No. You can only skip so much. So we get to listen to the music some more. I feel like there haven't been that many like cat jams in the game yet. There've been some good tunes. Not really like prop cat jams though. You did it! You killed the Darksteel. I can't thank you enough, friend. I can't thank you enough, friend. 3000 gil, lead bolts, and adamantite. I think we already have some adamantite. I think I can make it to Balfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Soshen though. Gotta go prepared. First of all, those bolts. On-hit immobilize versus on-hit disable. I mean, it has a attack power 2, which is theoretically 100% increase in damage from the other balls, but then again, one attack power out of 80 is probably not much. I'd rather have disabled though. So let's keep that. Let's sell the adamantite and see if we get anything. Nope. Goodbye. You know, since we are on this side already, since we already took the cab, we're gonna go back to the item shop, we're gonna check the notice board again, check if there's another hunt. This way, and this way. We're like so close to our quest target. No new bills. Okay. I'm not gonna go and check on Mont Blanc. I bet Mont Blanc has some stuff. But we'll do that another time. Now we're gonna keep going in this other place. Yes, take me to Chernobyl. Here we are. So we need to, of course, talk to all the NPCs here as well, in case we get some nice side quests. I used my last sandal to pay off my creditors. That's why I'm taking this cab down to Neil Bass. If I go down there, I shan't be coming back. Not until I've earned my status once again. Starting from scratch at my age. Huh. Only those with sufficient chops are allowed in this area, sir. If you wish to go higher up, you'll need sandals. Sandalwood chops, that is. I do have sandals. A sandal. So much time and naught to do. Mayhap I'll pester some soldiers. The chase alone would be good for a lark. Yes, indeed a haughty boy. I agree with that description.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Did you see the judges just now? I think I heard him say something about the Senate. It sounded as if something was afoot. Quite a view from up here, wouldn't you say? Yes, there's nothing quite so satisfying as looking down on other people, is there? Is there a view? Oh, I guess a decent view? Could be better, could be better, could be higher up there. I do wish these soldiers would leave the running about to the children, or the clanging of metal. What a cacophony. I'm terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. No entry to Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. Well, what do we do then? Oh, is Jules gonna come in again? Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? Was that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules! Tisk. A squad of judges has been sent to Draclaw. You'll find the service entrance rather a difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges could reinforce Draclaw. Of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Baltier, that Draclaw is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the merest scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclaw. People like Rosarian who sympathizes worried about the Empire's weapons programs, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidor hegemony. So, we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Draclaw. And in exchange for your service, I've spoken to a cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal, brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master Famran, Master Baltier, anon. Ooh, Baltier is not Baltier's name. I just had to touch the crystal. You know where we go. You know what time it is. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. Alright, all aboard. Draclaw time. This feels like a moment where the game kind of closes up again. So this Jules, is he some old friend of yours, Baltier? Your tune seemed close. Like, now we'll go in a rail for a little bit again. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster, if you please. I would be loath to expend any more of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where to?
Come, this way.
Is this the laboratory? So, like, the main reason why we are coming here is for the Dusk Shard? One of the shards. Nethicite, anyway.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Good thing that we are getting some Baltier backstory here as well. Okay, so what's up with the doors? Wait. That's a blue door. This is a blue door. How does that work? cyborg ninja. Look at this. Yes, I see it. You are with him. Yes? No? Direct lift. This lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Dead end. There's like weird... On the map there's like a weird thing right here. Oh wait, are these gonna be like the activation things? They just haven't been activated yet? There's another lift. See, can we make our way? Nope. The corner is hidden from us. Help me. Nope. Okay, well. Lift time. 66th floor. Current location is 66. Okay, current floor is 66. We can go to 7 and 8. Go to 7. So this is the Shinra building moment then. Don't think you'll get away with this. With what? Metal Gear? Hold on. Now it's getting too Metal Gear-y. Stay away from Dr. Sid. CDB.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yacht 4, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Obtain a lab access card and a map of the Draclaw laboratories. Oh, now our minimap got fried though. So 66th floor, 67, 68, 70, and energy transitarian. Okay, now we have the key card. We might want to go back. Door is securely locked. Gotcha. Room 6704 East. Aha, so they are just like small separate rooms here. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? Excuse me. The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads, red and blue, are activated alternately. When one opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? I'm me. Just some friendly neighborhood Koopos. Guess we'll just have to go from room to room. There's a bulk of controls. Blue bulkheads are currently closed. You can open the blues. Red bulkheads have closed. So we want to switch those around then to make our way around the area. Oh, here we go. Some fighting. But first, we'll wanna go down, because I assume we need to go. Well, actually. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because there's like opening and closing of the doors animation. Okay, let's open the red ones. Let's go to the room here at the end first. And then figure out the rest. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. I have all the latest manufactured Nethicite data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe insanity. Yes, that's kind of what I guessed. But thank you for the hint. The NPCs think they are giving out like top tier information. Wait, was this a wrong door? This is definitely gonna be a bit of an annoyance. Right, activate reds. You know what, I guess we might as well check out this floor first, then go back down. So nothing here. I assume that's the control. I guess there's nothing else here. Probably another control. Open bulkheads. I like how this is another like hunt down Sid quest, like in Final Fantasy VIII as well. Items. Q remote and a claymore. Decent stuff. Claymore is Greatsword 1. We probably already have better stuff anyway. Alright, then we go back to the switch. But at least we got some. Bulkhead controls, open up. Go red. And then we can take the elevator down. I mean, it's definitely like Shinra building because we are in the same like range of floors here as well. Alright, so let's see, anything around here? No. here. I don't know if this floor would have anything else then. Oh, it does have, yeah. Other stuff too, rather than just those controls. Gravity mode, and Eroga mode, and balance mode. Just some modes. I mean, the modes are nice because you can cast spells that you wouldn't otherwise know, but they aren't exactly the best in the world. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It's even worse than I thought. No. Game, you cannot... No. No, wait, that doesn't work. So we can't control them on this floor. On the upper floor, we can't close it. I guess we have to go to the top floor. Or rather 69. And hope that we can adjust... Oh, 68. And hope that we can adjust them there. Well, at least we got the most from there. So, top right has been done on the lowest floor. Let's start by going everywhere where we can go without touching... Well, that's it. That's everywhere we can go without touching controls. And I assume we have some controls here. It's unfortunate that it just doesn't speed up the loading. Blues. So now we can't get back to the elevator. We can go in here, and this, I guess, doesn't really connect to anything else, so might as well. It's probably just treasure. It's lab rats. A room full of lab rats. Do you have a weakness? Water. I think Aqua is just... Yeah, Aqua is just one, though. So, let's just punch them. They're getting confused as well. Broke my chain, though. Lab rats. Alrighty. So we can't go... Oh, we can go further that way. We can go further this way as well. Let's start here. Here's a room, but it might be a switch. Oh, that was just... That's how they spawn. I see. I see. This takes us to... Back to the lift. So now we can actually go to the lowest floor with this switch and hopefully explore the rest of it. I guess there was only the one part that was inaccessible. No, those small rooms in the south were also inaccessible, so hopefully we'll be able to get to those as well. So it's this way now. Wait. Oh. Yeah. This is exactly what I needed. So we can make our way all the way, for example, here first. Just a moment ago in the corridor, I was told by guards to wait inside the laboratory. Something amiss? Oh dear, I do hope it's not that monster they were examining in the North Lab. Ooh. What kind of a monster? One with loot? I trust. So we need a blue shift for that. I did not visit that one. One of these is a shift room. I'm gonna assume this is actually a shift. So let's do a shift here. Shift bulkheads. Any treasure? Nope. This would be where the monster would be then. Yep. Blood Gigas. Hello there. Dropped an antidote. Certainly not worth it. I guess these are kind of trap rooms then. Similar to like Final Fantasy 2. Those cursed trap rooms in that game. Trap rooms forever. Alright, we need to switch the bulkheads. Blue. Exit out. And I didn't go into this one yet. I assume this is another switch, yeah. No treasure. Open blue. So we are missing 2 rooms on this side. One of them might be a switch. No, both seem to be accessible from here. Oh, this is a switch though. But I don't think we need to use that. Switch here. Wait. This is switch 2. I mean... Sure. I can switch them, but... Why? Why are there so many switch rooms? That just opens up this area here. Closes the other one. Strange. Oh, it's just another way to get to this one. Yeah, that was the moat room. And we don't want to go there. Oof. Wasted switch. Switch around. I'm trying to like turn the camera every time so that I can move out as fast as possible. So then we need a switch right here. Hopefully allowing us to get around. There we go. And up north. There we go, back to the... So, lowest level is done, 67 is done, 68 is the only one left. So now we can go to 68, all of the stuff there, then move on to 69. Alright, so we have already used the switch on that side. Did we ever go to this room? Let's redo it. Oh yeah, this was lab rats, yeah. We did fight them. But I don't think we did this room. Ah, it's just another switch. I do think we do need to switch here though. So let's do that. I do believe we have another switch room here, I assume. Could we go... Yeah, we can go south as well. That's closed, that's closed. Yeah, we gotta go to the switch room here. Oh! You're not a switch. You're a judge. In that case... Oh, here we have a room. Could I go to the very south on this side? Yes. I must have just been like completely blind to this. So we can go in here first, and then what I assume is the switch room in the other corridor. Ah, this is switch room as well. I suppose we can probably use this as well, because it's gonna allow us access to the other room anyway. Oh, except that it might be 3 different doors. Let's see. Nope. Wait, this is actually an inactive room. Huh. Okay, the top elevator is working here. Let's check this room. Then we have the 2 rooms on the right still to go to before we go to the elevator. Let's see. Treasure. Dispel mote, biomote, cure mote, warp mote. Yeah, not really my jam. Bunch of motes. Here, wait. This is actually also an inactive one. Oh boy. Do we need to do this from the other side? Oh boy. Alright, let's backtrack then. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the elevator from the other side though. Hopefully. Because I wouldn't want to have to backtrack through this twice. But we might very well need to do that. I wouldn't be too surprised. The way this is logicked in. Can't go through that. We gotta do a flip here. Flip. A flippery. Ash is keeping those buffs up. Buff uptime 100%. Oh, that's the rat room. Gotta remember the rat room. So this takes us all the way. That is closed. This is open. Got some judges there. This is hopefully a switch room. Yep. This should be our final switch, unless on the upper floors we also have switches to worry about. It's showing me... Oh yeah, it's just the exclamation mark for the bulkhead controls. South and... Here we go. Give me good treasure. It's probably monsters. Oh. Oh, it is. Some heptates. Are we doing things? Well, what's going on? I guess we are doing things. We're just actually not doing that much damage to this, surprisingly. There we go, now the Baltier got started on the action. Yeah, no treasure here though. Is it Doom? Yeah. Baltier's gonna go bye-bye soon. Alright. No. No. End my suffering. We can't reach the elevator from here. We do need to go all the way around. May I order the biggest of oofs? Please. Okay, flip. And... imagine doing this without the speed. Speed is our savior. We need the flop. How to use Vaan much? I mean, Vaan's not quite yet half the level of everyone else. Or the main party. I've got like an A and a B team here. Vaan got cast into the B team for being too boring. Along with Penelo. Bosch kind of got there because of... well, Bosch is also kind of boring, but not in a bad way. Okay, we need one more flip-flop here. There we go. Okay, finally we flip-flopped our way through. Where's this take us? Yeah, that just takes you back there. Flippity-floppity, take me to the upper floor hoppity. So you don't go to 69 at all. Huh? Wasn't 69 on the... oh, 69 is not even on the map, so yeah, 69 does not exist. Interesting. And weird. Unless that's where Metal Gear is being developed.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Cid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a
Grunting.
valuable man one I'd sooner not lose, yet he knows too much.
Who this? I don't care. I gotta explore. Nothing really here. Save crystal. So we got a boss battle coming up. This seems like treasure to me. Or some lab rats. Whichever. It is in fact treasure. Gil toss, finally. And a rogue emote. Well, I'm not gonna be tossing any gil before I'm quite sure that we have enough for any sort of canopic jars or whatever they're gonna throw at us. But that's always a very handy ability because it can be quite invaluable against like certain enemies.
Cid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I'm guessing
Lend
Cid's
him
got
not your
the
ears,
thing.
milady. He means to use you.
The ghost thing. Paul? Paul? Cid gonna fight us?
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Okay. Let's see. Hands off. Balthia stole a knot of rust from Dr. Cid. How nice. Let's see if there's finally something.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
If there's any like mechanic that requires my input in this fight. They are reflecting themselves, which is kind of bad because Ash is now casting Fira against us. And then I guess Ash can also cast Fira to heal that off. Well, we have Balthia and Fran taking out these ads. Then Cid goes haste. Let me just turn the camera here.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over.
S27 Tomahawk.
Farewell!
It wasn't just a big gun. It was a big gun that got reflected back. Didn't do too much damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is going to be a fight that's going to require our input. Another one? You got more quickenings up your sleeve? Or are you just getting up? I guess we don't kill Cid. Oh. 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 Do do we get Ghost? Ghost thingy?
Vana, you shouldn't have.
Yep.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
Ashelia Benargan Dalmasca.
Enough.
Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
How about we finish off the boss right here? Why did we stop? Cutscene stopped.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ashe of Dalmasca?
Mayhaps you think
The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Guest party member? Oh,
the Imperial
chapter
Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Chapter 17, Through Midnight to Dawn.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldor Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ashe and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the Resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defor. Deep within the jungle of Golmor, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Wait. Now it's on the other side of the world again.
Not coming with us?
What do you
Forget
do
your
this
precious
game?
Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
So Ash is admitting to kind of wanting the stones for their powers. The port at Balfenheim. Ah, our guest. If you've finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Rickon, why must we aid these people? They seek only to further their own ends, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. These people? I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis' command. If you have concerns, I've got me nose for all intent. I'll take the measure of him. Aye, not bad at all. He measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Redis' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. I apologize, pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah yes, south of the vast Golmor jungle in Kerwon, there lies a place known as the Feywood. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee that you'll make it past what lies beyond. Aye, he speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvegan. Okay, that wasn't really any additional information in my opinion. Lord Rez is out. There's to be no entry in his absence. If your business, talk to those three. Okay. So, yeah, so Balfenheim, if I understood, is on like the northeastern coast, right? Yep. So... I assume we can take an airship out of here, but I would also be interested in just finding the land route here. All the way to Giruvegan. I just realized I went through that the whole of Dracula Labs without the diamond bracelet on Ash. It was a Vaughn this whole time. Oof. Giruvegan. I've sailed many seas in my time, in search of the richest shoals, but I never heard tell of that place. Let's see what we can find here in town then. Do we have any shops or what kind of place is this? We have some techniques here. I feel like this is another point where we will probably put the main quest to rest for a little bit and go around doing some hunts and other assorted quests. This is the weapon shop. Rooney's Armaments. Deathbringer. On-hit KO. Well, that's not too bad of a sword. Trident, Ivory Pole, Traitor's Bow. Finally a bow upgrade for Fran. Cannot be equipped at a shop. I wonder why it does that. For ranged weapons, you can't equip them. Weird. Nothing else. How about you? Chakraband, Power West. Yeah, no upgrades for our A-team here. We do have some more stuff to sell, actually, now that I think of it. Not much. But we did get a few things from there. Not enough for bazaar goods, but at least a little bit of something. Here we have some sort of the white cop? What was this? The white cap. Indeed. We have a Viral. Avis. Viera Wayfarer in Balfenheim Port. Oh! Is this the same Viera Wayfarer we saw on the way, I wonder? Anyways. A creature stole from me a haversack containing many important belongings. I seek experienced hunters to join me in reclaiming it. Yes. In here. Lindworm. Thermon in Arcades. An ancient people sealed away a legendary worm in the ruins of Cheetah Uplands. Now it stirs once more. We must stop it while we still can. I feel like this might be connected to the doors. Well, that's in old Arcades in the corner. Overlord, a headless. I'm looking to be more popular with the ladies. Figure killing a tough monster ought to do it. Just don't mention you helped me out, okay? Insecure Seek over there. Goliath, an augmented automaton in Nalvina Fortress. Heard tell of a most compelling monster from a passing adventurer. I want to find out more, but I'll be needing some help. And the petitioner is in Nalvina. Barong. Deathscythe. Greater Undead in Nalvina Fortress. Papal in Nalvina Fortress. Surrender the axe. Every night in my dreams, the same voice. This curse will be the end of me. I know what I did was wrong. But this? Okay. A bunch of those. I don't know if we want to talk to people right now. I think we'll just go... before we do anything else... Actually, no. The Wayfarer, the Viera Wayfarer. We should do that. While we are here. Where? Oh, here. I was attacked on the Cerobis Step. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature was a Viral. Yes. I'm glad to know there is strength and honor even among humans. I will lend my arm in the hunt of the Viral. I shall await you on the Cerobis Step. I do not think the creature will have left. So the Viral hunt begins. But let's go to Rabanastre and talk to Mont Blanc, in case there's any quests from the guild to do as well, so we can kind of have them all and then start picking them off one by one. I guess first we need to figure out how to get out of here. Where do we have a teleportation crystal? We have an item shop. Oh, accessories. Already have all of those. Already have all of those. Nothing we want any extra pieces of either. There's a gambit shop, but that's not gonna help us. A magic shop, though. Quayside Magics. You Raja! Yes! Oof. MP cost 58. Okay. Blizzaga. Sloga. And Darkga. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see if we can find our way out of here. Here's an aerodrome. So we'll be able to do that. There's also a save crystal there, but I'd rather find a gate crystal. Right now. Oh, found it. Found also an item shop. Dice. I'd have thought you lucky to escape that flying fiend's attention with your life. But you bested. That's more than luck. Oh yeah, you are from Garuda. Aha, true. Guess there's more to you than meets the eye, boy. Ah, friendly word of advice. If you're going to the Cerobis Step, hear the weather. On days when it rains, the Elementals come out to play, and take my word for it, there's little fun to be had in their games. Of course, you'll want to go prepared. Care to buy anything? Wait a minute. These are just like old stuff. Thanks. But no. Yeah, it's just old stuff. Wait, we can buy Gishel Green Sand Teleport Stones, though. I'll just buy a bunch of teleport stones just in case. And I guess also some Gishel Greens so that we don't run out of them either. When we want to use them. There we go, Balfenheim Crystal. So let's go to Rabanastre. And actually while we are here, before we go talk to Mont Blanc, let's go and test if we can go and kill one of those critters. So we want to go to the Estasand. The whatchamacallit. Big boy. Dinosaur thing that eats wolves. I assume we are already powerful enough to take one on. It might have only been like level 30 or something like that, I don't remember. Let's see. Bye, wolf. Hello? You there. What is your level? 29, okay, yeah. Bye. Well, at least we can say we have killed it now. As revenge for the early game when it snapped me. Oh, should have used the Moogling actually. Too late. While we are here, I'll also talk to the Viera again. I wonder if the selection of the Rabanastre shops has changed in this chapter. No. I think we might have come to like the end of how much the Rabanastre shops change, perhaps. So, I guess also let's go check the billboard here in the Sandsea just to verify that they are the same everywhere. I think that they probably are. Yes, they are identical everywhere. So anywhere there's a notice board, we can know that we have the same stuff from there. But Mont Blanc's stuff is separate. So we probably have to come back here for all of those. Also, I think we were due a promotion that we never got. So maybe we'll have that as well. Mont Blanc, promote me. Yeah, you defeated the Ahriman. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Want to thank you for helping me get hold of that Ahriman of Fall. Makes for some awful good eats. Gil. Here you defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Kupo. The friends of the Mandragora send you this with the compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. Gil. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Where's my promotion at? Any new marks? There we go. Ancient Man of Mystery. Rank 7. First I was like, Gilgamesh? But with a dog. Yojimbo? Yojimbo making a return. Many people reporting stolen swords of late, Kupo. Okay, it's Gilgamesh. It's Gilgamesh. It's not safe to say anymore. Better speak in person, Kupo. Well, now I'm interested. You'll sign on to that hunt? Sure. Oh! The picture... I kind of automatically skipped over the, like, okay, you need to go and talk to the petitioner. Mont Blanc said, oh yeah, there's a log. I forgot about this completely. I haven't used this at all. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. I've received reports that a certain sword has been stolen, Kupo. From whom, of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost. The victor then absconding with his sword, Kupo. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Accept. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now, this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is his stolen honor. He is a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible, Kupo. True. Forgive me, Kupo. I digress. Now, he met the challenge of this ancient man of mystery on a bridge, and I happen to know where this bridge is. Gilgamesh. Travel to elusive mines, Kupo. You should find your mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet, this ancient man of mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract, Kupo. So, Gilgamesh has a dog. Lately there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. Okay, you did have some other mark as well. Belito. Petitioner Montblanc. There's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings, so I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Yes, let's go talk to the petitioner. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Okay. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, yeah. I've only the vaguest information, some of it may not even be true, Kupo. So I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Namyansa Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though. I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it they say? Ah yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. Okay, so you need to go to the Zircanian caves or whatever. Lately they're, being attacked. Monid's coming in again. So you sign on to hunt this Belito down. You of all people. Hey, weren't we on good terms? What's gotten into him, Kupo? This hunter stalker everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Banga. I've seen all the evidence, and there's no doubt about it. Do you think a fellow Banga could do such a thing? You know awfully much for a busy messenger. A Banga, Kupo? That's something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monid, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo. Yes, stories of this hunter-stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Okay. Hello? Let's go talk to the other one. You know what? Let's warm up with the Sandsea enemy, and then let's go fight Gilgamesh. Oh, let's see. I've been waiting for you to come. I have made my decision. Between my sister's path and another of my own invention, I have finally chosen. I do not think I could have made my decision without your help. I thank you. No longer will you find me sitting here. When next we meet, wherever it might be, do say hello. Okay. So it'll stay a mystery for now. What choice K'Jin has made. Alright. Anyways, we're going into fight. Whoops, didn't mean to unequip advanced weapon, but that's life. We're gonna put the diamond armlet back on Ash. And we're gonna ride out to the Yansa Sandsea. do these elite hunts. South, yeah, south for Crystal, west for Aerodrome. So, Dogirians, Sandsea. So there's only one place in the whole Sandsea that is only accessible through the caverns, and that is this particular area here. So we need to get to the Zertinan Caves. I guess we'll just go west, southwest to the caverns, and then go up from the caverns there. We could probably go in with run mode on, because yeah, all of these enemies deal exactly 1 point, or exactly 0 points of damage, in fact. So, yeah, don't even need to heal. Don't even need. Oh, hey. I just had an interesting passing thought. Magic screen. Bubble. Baltier. Yeah, okay. Thought so. I was just wondering whether it would, whether Bubble brings you up to quad 9s, or if it allows you to break damage limit. Or HP limit, I mean. But no, it's just quadruple 9s. So, I assume that our hunt is around here. Hello?
So we've drawn you out at last. A moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn.
Long time no see, Baltier. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Alright, let's see how these are doing these days. Yeah, they're not doing too much damage. We'll hopefully be able to finish them this time. I mean, the Ganon has a very interesting weapon. Like this. Oh, wait a minute. Who it is? There's somebody, a Banga on our side. Modid's on our side. What? So that wasn't Monid who was... I thought it was Monid who was here. But Monid just came in here to... Yeah, okay, so Monid's always been good, so it was just a red herring. Alright, alright. We do have some cat jam in here. Baltier's taking some big hits. Ganon is dealing fair amounts of damage. Not quite enough though. Come on, go down. It's a lot of health. No Disney deaths. No. No. Okay. Baganon's not dead. Definitely not dead. Definitely gonna come back as a sand monster spirit. Wait a minute, Moni doesn't get any sort of... I should have brought Moni on the victory screen as well. Ganon vanquished. I dare say Backgammon could have done with a good sand scrub some time ago. He was a hunter stalker. He'd been trying to lure you out all this time. Can't say as why though. Why the long faces? The plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Mont Blanc didn't tell you, did he? Well, if you haven't put two and two together yet, the Belito hunt was all for show. A way to lure the hunter-stalker into the open. Mont Blanc knew we couldn't let him go unchecked, so after we hunted the trickster down, he asked me to look into this stalker business. None of my investigations were leading anywhere, and the longer we waited, the more victims kept piling up. So Mont Blanc and I talked it over and decided to use this Belito hunt as a trap to lure him out. Figured a hunt somewhere nice and isolated ought to do the trick, and I went ahead to lie in wait. And it worked. Probably had something to do with you. There's something about you folks. Either way, it worked. Oh, and a phony hunt means no bounty, obviously, so don't go expecting one. Focus on Fran, of course. I'm only pulling your tail, tough crowd. Anyway, don't worry, Mont Blanc gave me your bounty. Should probably be him to give it to you, but I guess it's all the same. Probably best to do it out here, actually. Phony hunts and lures. Can't blame the boss for wanting to keep that quiet. Here you go. I'll be heading back to the hall. Good hunting. $5,000 and a mega elixir. I mean, technically an okay item. Like, yeah, sure. But who uses mega elixirs in anything but the final battle? In most of these games. In some, you might. It might be quite valid to use them before as well. Okay, it's not invalid not to use them. You know what I mean. Anyway, off we go to fight Gilgamesh. I mean, if it's not Gilgamesh, I will eat. What happened to the treasure? Give me 78 gil. Worth it. If it's not Gilgamesh, I will eat my shoes. All of them. That is how confident I am. I am going to assume that is probably the bridge furthest off, the one that's always empty over here. I think it's right this one. Gilgamesh. Aha! I have outsmarted this game. I've discovered all its secrets. Called it. Called it.
Now we fight.
Now we fight. Oh, it's Enkidu. Music. Cat Jam. Make sure to steal every time his form changes. Good tip. Okay. Yes. 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 Let's steal from Enkidu as well. Enkidu has nothing to steal. Alright, whatever. Don't steal from Enkidu again. No. Can I like cancel actions, please? Fran, you also help around. No, actually, Baltia has... I don't know if it really matters, but Baltia has the thingy that makes for better steals. I'm gonna have Fran go offline for a little bit here. Baltia stole a potion from Gilgamesh. Not exactly what I was expecting. Let's just check again. Ash has fallen. Fran, please reactivate your gambits and bring everybody back up. Let's maybe kill Enkidu here. And yeah. Slice Trice. Yeah, Gilgamesh doesn't let him steal. Ready is fly Enkidu. Goodbye, Dogo. I said goodbye, Dogo. I said goodbye, Dogo.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me, Gilgamesh! Long have I sought the Blade of Legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
Which sword is Gilgamesh after this time? Is it again Excalibur? Stole a potion from Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh just giving us potions. Are you supposed to be getting something else? As in like Genji armor?
I fought worse.
The Buster Sword. Let's actually try it with Fran here. Steal. No, Fran steals potions as well. At least we're getting potions, if nothing else. I think we are full up for those as well. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't notice. Did Gilgamesh pull out... Is that the... Is... Yeah, that's the revolver. Yeah, that's Squall's gunblade. I didn't even register that the first time. The Buster Sword is kind of unmistakable. Fake versions of most weapons. I see.
I fought worse.
What's that? What was that? There's a revolver. What is this? Wait, is this from this game? It looks like a gun sword thing. Huh. I don't recognize that one. Maybe it is just from this game. Steal. Stole a Genji shield. There we go. Got at least one. One piece of Genji equipment out there. I think Genji Shield probably belongs in the same set as the other Genji equipment, so I don't think Ash will be able to whip it.
I fought worse.
It's supposed to be Zidane's or Ikaku. Oh. I mean, like, that's a dagger though. so that's sure. I also like the chocobo here. Here we have Praise the Sun. Alright, give me another one. Couldn't steal. Steal again. Gilgamesh is immune to everything, apparently. Ultimate illusion.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
that didn't seem to do much. It was indeed the ultimate illusion. Is the steel not going through either? Yeah. Currently immune to everything. Well, I guess we're waiting.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
It's pretty good. Pretty good version of the theme. Oh, there we go. Let's steal again. Steal. Genji gloves. There we go. I wonder... I'm gonna look it up right away while we listen to the music. So I'll have to look it up on the phone. If that's just like RNG for whether you get something good or not from the steals. Let's see. Steel. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not a really RNG. It is actually like you get the particular ones. You know what? We haven't been using any quickenings in a while. Let's go for it. Let's give Gilgamesh a good send-off here.
Please.
Please, Gilgamesh.
Please.
Let's see what kind of combo I can get this time. This is RNG. This is absolute RNG.
Please.
My regards.
But yeah, so I'm guessing we're going for, or Gilgamesh is going for Excalibur again. That's kind of a classic move, but I mean, sometimes Gilgamesh is looking for other blades as well. Thank you. Oh no, this is not gonna be a good one.
You're going to love this one.
Ah.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Shadowheart might be the last one we get. But Battle on the Big Bridge is such a good theme.
It ends now.
So the very first original SNES piece to all the orchestrations and everything.
I never miss.
Time's up. 10 hits. Meh. I'm calling a big meh on that one. Arc Blast. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it would be Zidane's weapon, but yeah, it just didn't. I need to go there now. Shadow Bellius. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Classic Gilgamesh. Indeed. Let's see. Do we need to go... Oh yeah, I guess we get our rewards from Mont Blanc, but... So, Oh. Ah. Oh. Is that why we go? Oh. Oh. Was Gilgamesh here after the Masamune that I already got? Also, I just noticed this is called the Toshi span. Reminds me of Toshi Station. If Luke only got those what were the power converters? Yes, just found Gilgamesh. I also I called that it was Gilgamesh already, like immediately when Mont Blanc gave us the bill. I was like, yes, Gilgamesh. Let's see. Because I mean, doesn't it usually say like hunt complete when you kill your foe? So I'd imagine that would have happened here as well if this wasn't where we were expected to do. Canonically, that's the same Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. Yeah, definitely. Same battle cry as well and everything. I mean, canonically though, they like this. Yeah. It's this Final Fantasy series is still, you know. Oh yeah. So let's actually see. Licenses. So I know that Bosch had it. Does the Red Battle Mage have Genji? There's great swords. But do we have Genji in here? No. 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 I think the Bushi had Genji. Yeah, Bushi has Genji. Knight had Genji, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Knight has Genji. Did Shikari have Genji? Because that could maybe be useful for Baltier. You got any Genji? I need healing. No. Unfortunately, that's a nope. unless my eyes are failing. The monk probably doesn't have Genji either. Is it just the knight and the bushi? Oh wait, doesn't armor actually show you the ones who have like the theoretical possibility of equipping stuff? Yeah. It shows that it is, yeah, Bosch and Penelo. So, unfortunately, the Genji equipment goes to the B team. The B team got like got the Masamune and got Genji equipment and Knight Foebreaker and Bushi. Yeah, and Bosch is Knight and Foebreaker, so well, let's think. I would love Penelo to have like the Genji armor, but actually because it's heavy armor, I would rather have Penelo be in Mystic armor though. So let's definitely give it to Bosch then. It is the most powerful armor that we have right now anyway, so Bosch gets optimization isn't changing anything? Wait a second. Why is the Genji shield worse than the demon shield? It was Genji gloves as well. Improves chance of scoring multiple hits. Well, that's also not really actually good for Bosch. I mean, it gives a bit of magic evasion, but even then, not really all that much. Is there some sort of hidden trait in the shield? It seems quite weak, actually, comparatively. If we have shield 6, that is already better. Well, for the accessory, I think we'll actually give it to Penelo. So I will actually give Penelo Genji as well. Gengu. Since that's not actually part of any type of set. Multiple hits. Yeah, that'll be good. If Penelo goes and slices 71. Which, to be fair, not necessarily gonna happen even. Alright. Off to site 5 then. So here I think we're just gonna run through this place because, again, this is a bit above our pay grade. We have gotten a few levels, but still. I'd maybe rather not. Yeah, these bats already are dealing a bit too much damage to us. So yeah, let's just run to the save crystal here. Run away. Show me the map, please. Run away. Bravely run away. There's a hidden room with the hidden room with the Pandoras that I also didn't defeat, so that's still a question whether it's something or not. Second fight is a lot harder too. Good. The first one wasn't.
How long I've waited!
So that's why we have a hole in the wall.
Gilgamesh fights again!
So Gilgamesh can be cool and also escape after this fight as well. The cat gems are back. Stole wolf pelt. Steal from Gilgamesh, please. Don't sleep me. Don't sleep, everybody. Actually, kind of bad. Kind of bad. Fran's the one who clears out. Sleep. Curaga, please. Oh yeah. License. Ash. White magic. Wait, I have Curaja. Okay, I just didn't have it. Oh yeah, because it's... that's right. Inventory, abilities, sort. Auto sort, thank you. Items, auto sort. Weapons. Auto sort, ammunition. Auto sort, armor. Auto sort, accessories, auto sort. Thank you. Okay, not good. Fran will bring Ash back up. So I think what we're gonna do here is for Gambits we're gonna bring in Decoy and we might even want to bubble everybody up. Gilgamesh ready is level 2 sleep. Stop sleeping, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna use some priestess kisses here. On Fran, because Fran has the Gambit. Level 4 break. Oh no. Okay, I think we want to get rid of Enkidu ASAP here. But let's start off by getting a steal on Gilgamesh. Come on, Baltier. Still a high potion from Gilgamesh. Thank you very much. I'm feeling like we might want to just use a quickening on Enkidu to bring it down. It does have Protect and Shell. I think those affect those as well, so let's go and throw in a Dispel on Enkidu before we go. Looking for a Phoenix down. And then on Enkidu. Nope. Stop. 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 Nope. Stop. Stop. Baltier, stop. Don't. No. Fran needs to be alive for this. Okay, good. Now do it.
I never miss.
Alright.
My regards.
Let's punch this dog.
Let me show you how it's done.
Because we can always bring the B team in to do some extra quickenings on Gilgamesh if things get quite hairy, but I think it'll probably be good for us to get rid of Enkidu first. I don't want there to be any synergy between the two here. Mischarge with kick. Mischarge, Shadowheart. I'm hoping this will be enough to just wipe out Enkidu in one and hopefully also deal some damage to Gilgamesh. Hopefully not too much though, so we don't miss out on any like steal opportunities there.
Tremble!
I must endure.
It is fun to find a fight which actually is tough.
I must be strong.
Considering all the snooze fests we've been in lately. So it at least didn't like instantly die. Nothing's technically missable if you use the trial mode.
I must endure.
Get multiples of everything in there. I see, yeah. Heaven's Wrath to Heaven's Wrath. We're up to 12 now. Not bad. We still got plenty of time. North Wind's Blow. Let's do that. Mischarge, Feral Strike. Nice. Still in the game. Mischarge into Shadowheart. And that's it. 15. Oh well. Let's hope this takes the dog down. Black Hole. Should do a little bit of damage to Gilgamesh as well. A little bit of damage. Did not... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was not exactly what I was hoping for. You know what? One thing I want to do here is... in Ash's Gambits, I want to switch off Cura. To Curaja. I'm gonna be doing some big heals here. We are decoying, we're regenning, protect shell. We could bring in Bubble as well. Bravery, Faith. I guess I'll just hand cast those. So let's start by doing a big heal here. Just get everyone on track. Well, Bartia died. Curaja just healed for 10,000 health. That's quite enough. Quite enough. Other characters are a bit neglected. No. No, no, no. Okay. Ash? You okay? Ash? Ash? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's get Decoy in there. Oh, Ash is down. But yes, let's get Decoy in there, please. Decoy, Decoy, Decoy. Bontia. This might... We might be looking at a little bit too much damage. I'm having trouble keeping our party up and running here. I think we need to at least get to a lot of healing here. I'm gonna make sure we have Protect on, because I think they are mostly doing physical damage here. Fran will just spam heal. Oof. Okay, Baltier needs to also... yeah, I just realized. We should upgrade Baltier's gambits also to use X potions. Just get a raise in there. Oh! Baltier's up. Baltier's up. No worries. Baltier's up. We're just fine. Bringing a Kiraja and Phoenix down. This is looking bad. It's looking real bad. Kiraja. Okay, also, are they hasted? I know Gilgamesh is... Oh, Gilgamesh isn't even hasted anymore. Okay, that's bad actually. I mean, Enkidu is taking damage. So there's at least that. And we get that decoy on Baltier. That's gonna be key so that the others can like keep going. So Cura, decoy. Decoy's in place. Then we go for bubble on Baltier. While Fran keeps curing. We're getting level 2 sleep. Bubble didn't really do much there. They are both sleeping now. Oh, everyone's sleeping. Baltier's up. Let's try Princess Kiss on Fran. Fran will Princess Kiss Ash. And Ash will Kiraja. Quickly, please. Okay. Keep Baltier up. Then let's bubble everybody else as well. Let's start by bubbling Fran. No, I mean Ash. Okay, and Fran should probably focus still on healing a little bit. Though Enkidu is almost down, so that's very good. But let's get that bubble on Fran still. How did Baltier go down? How is that even possible? Okay, Fran, get me a raise. Now Ash is down. Oof. They really can just turn this fight around very quickly. Let's get a Kiraja in here again, so we can get some health up. Yeah, Enkidu is doing major damage. I definitely want to get rid of it right the now. Oof. Okay, Soul Eater on Enkidu, right? From Baltier, I agree. I agree with that, Baltier. Soul Eater Enkidu. Do damage. Good damage, good damage. You know what? Do it again. Do it again. He's not into Gambits, but I'm taking over. We have Kiraja coming in. Not soon enough, though. We're getting a decoy, which is good. Phoenix down, which is good. The Kiraja again. Oof. Ash is down again. Kiraja. I'm gonna have Soul Eater on Enkidu here, and Fran is also gonna go for an attack on Enkidu. We just gotta get this dog. Bring the dog down. Oh no, both of them are dead. Oof. Raise Fran. When you play this version, you spent way too long planning the optimal job setups. I mostly just slapped something together. Everybody died. Alright, so the B team's main goal right now is to just throw some Phoenix Downs at the reserve party. So Baltier, Penelo Baltier, Vaughn, Fran, and Bosch. Ash. Just get some of those in there. And let's get out of here. Yep, everybody's up. See if I can throw in a Phoenix down on Penelo. No. Okay, we better... no, actually, we should... This is a bit of a risky move, but I think we'll let the reserve party die. And switch back to the main party. We don't have all that much health now, which is a problem. Okay, well, we are getting all the heals. Cura, Kiraja, Explosion. Everything's being done to bring us up. Okay, we're getting some good heals. Baltier did go down, but that is life. I think we just need to keep spam healing. Oh no. We just keep going down though. Alright, Cura and Baltier will throw in a Phoenix down on Ash. A little bit of healing here. Kiraja. Level 4 break, that's good. Gilgamesh is kind of wasting turns. Now we can get an attack in. Let's go for Soul Eater, and Fran will go for just an attack on Enkidu, and this should hopefully bring it down. Well, it's actually not even that low on health yet, but hopefully. Now it's hasted as well. Fran's down. Oof. How does this fight just goes terribly. They hit so hard. Okay, heal. At least we have those full heals now. Come on. Bring the dog down. Kill the dog. Okay, Fran needs to raise Baltier again. Now Fran's down. Ash is just like spamming Kiraja here. Or perhaps not. Cura and Phoenix down. Nope. Raise. Oh no, it went into Q. That's the end of it. I feel like we would have maybe gotten some reprieve if we had been able to bring Enkidu down there, but yeah. Being susceptible to level 2 sleep. That's very true as well. Yeah, like we could go in there with sleep immunity. That would be one thing. But I think like overall, just one part is that currently they're just dealing a little bit too much damage. Just a little bit too much damage. So I'm not sure if we can do it. But it's nice to see that there's actually some more challenging fights. I guess if we hadn't come in here the first time, we would have to fight Gilgamesh for Masamune. But because we came in here before the hunt, we got the sword. Interesting. Though I do also assume that we get Excalibur from this. In addition, oh well. I think that's a good enough place for us to end on a high note with a death. Yeah. I think we'll leave it at that today, because next time we're gonna be doing a lot of hunting. We're gonna be hunting down. Yes, definitely did finish the game just now. Definitely did not die to an optional boss or anything. We definitely beat the game. And look, there's Bambi. Whoop. Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining in on the game. So on Friday we're gonna continue this, and we're gonna go on hunts, and I think on Friday we'll retry this at the end of the stream on Friday. We'll come back in here. So we'll give it up now. We'll get a few levels by doing the other hunts, and we'll come back here, and hopefully we'll be able to beat the boss with some newfound tactics as well, now knowing that what we are up against. So let's go and leave, and let's go say hi to somebody in our sadness. Oh, hey, there we go. I know. Your mother is a fish. Is celebrating stream anniversary, so we're gonna go over there. Oh, he's gonna hit those celebration streams. So let's hop on over there and he's there too. Yeah, I kind of guessed so. Kind of guessed. So you can copy the raid messages there. I've actually recently taken down the emote prices to as low as possible. So if you want to just grab the Moogle emote, you can do that. Anyways, so let's go there and say hi to Fish, great streamer. I don't know what the plan for today is on that stream, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's say hi and have fun over there. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dice Sphere program, and then on Friday we'll continue this. Bye.